Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, beautiful.
How the devil are you, beautiful? I hope you're very well. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here at the start of the stream. I can scroll freely because I've done what I have meaning to be doing for quite a while, and that's to swap over my mouse that's attached to the gaming, to the streaming rig. Something that actually bloody works. Lotus, thank you very much for being here before the stream even began. Minerva, you as well, and Vitrix, hi all. Hope I'm doing okay. I'm alright, thank you very much. You guys are 82% of the way towards the return of the cult. Connor, welcome. Wolf, M. Young, hello. Anyone else sing this out loud like a dork? I mean, I am, obviously. Blasting it out every time. I love that, Lotus. I love that. Thank you. Only 20 more. Ananda Lotus over on YouTube, thank you very much. I wonder when this will break again, Connor. Well, 10 streams in double digits. Thank you very much. How's the life, the universe, and everything? Been better, I think. For me, personally, I'm doing good. But in terms of the grand scheme of the life, universe, and everything, probably, on an interesting trajectory. Hi, everyone. Imaginary exponent. Poto, have I said hello to everybody? I hope so. If I haven't, just say hello to me again and I'll reply. Hi.
Greetings, comrade.
Like Snowdrake. Hi, Snowdrake. How is everybody? How is everybody's weekend going? I have spent the last couple of days having a lovely time with a certain game that I like to call Hades 2. Now, realistically, it was only Friday night I managed to sit down and start playing it, but I was live in the Discord until like 3 in the morning playing it. Oh my god. It's great. It's great. It's a worthy successor. Now, in terms of a game that someone that has never played the series before can pick up and play, maybe not. It does add a lot of complexity. But as someone that has played the first game and absolutely bloody loved the first game, yeah. All of the additional complexity is like, oh, it's so many more cherries on the Danish that is that game. Anybody else playing Hades 2? Obviously, we're going to be doing more baby steps at some point here. I don't know whether or not I'll be streaming Hades 2. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a Discord thing. Maybe I'll just keep that as a chill game. We'll see. I don't know. Aphrodite. Yeah. 10 out of 10, as they say. Pillapala, if I missed you, hello. Today we're going to be starting SOULSTORM. It's going to be quite a big game, I think. At least the file size would indicate that. Although it did come out in 2021. So, compared to all the other games in the series, it is pretty brand spanking new. So that's exciting. We'll have a little look, see if I can find some dev interviews and whatever to read through before we get going. But before all that, I'm going to do a this day in gaming sort of the start off to the stream that we used to have for a little while. I guess doing it either on a Sunday or a Monday is a pretty good one, because I don't think many games get released on Sundays or Mondays. It's more like Fridays and Saturdays. Right, let's put a little tune in the background. Otto, you downloading Hades 2 now? Gonna play it after lunch? Awesome. I hope you have a lovely time with it. Like I say, I personally think it's fantastic.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What? Hey.
What? Hi, Calico, how you doing? Right, let's plunge. Ahoy hoys to you, Calico. To everybody that's joining us. However your weekend's going. I hope you're getting a little time for yourself. However little that may be. So yeah, I would not be surprised if for the next couple of weeks, after the streams, you find me in the Discord. Calico, I would argue that, is this not time for yourself? If this is not time for yourself, then go, run, be free, get some time for yourself. There is an irony of saying, I hope everyone gets some time to themselves when they come by the stream, because in theory, you should only be here. It's not a job for anyone to be here. It's going shit! Oh god. I've opened this can of bees. Your back has deteriorated more, but what can you do? Replace it. Go to the nearest spine store and ask for one of their finest spines. You wish? Maybe one part robot. Would you? Here's a question. Would you do it? If you were offered, somebody was like, okay, we've got this brand new, very invasive, because we're going to take out your old spine, put a new spine in, procedure. Nobody's had it done before. We're 99.9% sure it'll work. But you will have like a robotic spine. Would you do it? Remove spine, wiggle like worm. If you could survive and be in less pain, yes please. You found out they have some spinal stenosis. Stenosis, that's a word that I feel like I know, or have heard at least. It may well have been from you, Lotus. Can you re-inform me? Or inform me for the first time if in fact I have tricked myself into believing that I know that word. Have to wait until the 10th to talk to anyone about your spinal stenosis. It's the spinal stenosis. Diddle-doo. No? No? Okay. Wolf, you want to get augmented like JC Denton? You might know it, but you only just found out about it on Friday night. Not the same thing as a steno pool. Go on, what's a steno pool? Feel like that has weird connotations. Potter, you wouldn't do it for a spine, but you would do it for an ear. Oh, you got a ringy. You got a ringy ear. The bells. It's an abnormal narrowing of the spinal canal. You're an abnormal narrowing of the spinal canal. I'm sorry I called you an abnormal narrowing of the spinal canal. A stenopool is a group of stenographers. Stenographers being people that know a lot about Steves. The history of Steves. And can draw you every Steve from memory. An abnormal narrowing of the spinal canal. Is that like all the way down, or is there like bits that are... Does it sound like that's part and parcel of what the issue is, Lotus? Either way, I hope you get some answers. Answers are nice. Answers are better than having no idea. I think. Transcribe audio to shorthand. Actually, I think I've heard of that term. I wouldn't have been able to tell you without being reminded. But I think I have heard of that term. It's part of your lumbar spine, and you have some nerve damage, but yeah, it's bad. Anyway, enough depressing shit from you. Sorry, Fraz and Chat. How fucking dare you answer the questions that I asked? What do you think this is? Some sort of back and forth? Some sort of situation where you can write, and I will read that writing and respond to that writing? Ridiculous. Hello, Pylos. Can you just replace everything, precautionary measure, before you wake up in one morning and find everything hurts? Yeah. You'd have to go to several back alley merchants, though. So am I right? The litmus test that I have just done in chat. Nobody's playing Hades 2? Except for Potto, who might play it soon. Wolf, thank you very much for being over on YouTube. This week's been a big old week. Why didn't that work? That should have worked. I apologize that did not work. Oh, okay. So, I did all the stuff that I wanted to do in terms of updating various bits and bobs to go with the new OBS version. Stream Deck works, Tuner works. What doesn't work, apparently, and I forgot to get to the bottom of, apparently, Better Points doesn't work. Robbed! You've been robbed, Pat. Hello, Guardian. You already put a suggestion in the, for the next franchise in Discord? Nice, nice. Is that now? Is that recent, or is that like months and months ago? Because I will scroll up, but there's no guarantees that I'll scroll up as far as like months and months ago. You're supposed to be in save every penny mode, but you just got paid. So hey, you gotta make sure that you enjoy some shit, right? Get some time for yourself, enjoy times, and if you enjoy video games, as I'm sure a couple of us here might do, treat yourself. 40 minutes? Nice. Nice. I will have a look at that. Well, you know what? I'll have a look at that now. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's definitely one that you've done before. Video games, you hate them. They cause violence, you know, and devil worship, which is a bad thing, apparently. Whatever next. Hi, BXT. So we got Potter. I mean, I know BXT's playing Hades 2. Anyone else? Anyone else? Or have I missed that in the chat? This issue is making you slightly wee yourself at times. Nice! Like a little mouse. Mice are cute. Lotus, you've just got more in common with a mouse. Mice can't help themselves. And that's how we we twist that situation into a positive. A lot of people are afraid of mice, it's true. A lot of people are afraid of a lot of stuff, though. 30 stream watch streak from Scarred Vulcan, thank you very much. Mom, I want to summon Satan. Well. You have a few too many games in your backlog to add another one right now, Scarred Vulcan. Yeah, but what if it's a really good game? Like Hades 2. I mean, genuine caution to anyone that's like, yeah, all right, I'll grab it. If you haven't played Hades, the first one, go play Hades, the first one. Because I think it is genuinely as good. It's got all of the content that you need. It's got all of the... It's a very similar game. I wonder...
Hello, children.
Hello, Lost Girl! Coming in with the Sunday Fun Day. Haven't quite finished Hades 1 yet, so you're holding off on Hades 2. Fair enough, Latika. I do wonder, with Hades 2, whether or not there is the amount of added complications... content, I would call it. They've made a lot of extra stuff. Which is great when you know the game and really enjoyed the first game. Because it's a worthy successor, right? You've gone, okay, well, this is what people loved about the first game, so here's the second game, and we've added a whole load of complexity and weird shit. But essentially, it is a similar style, so it is a successor. I do wonder if anyone that was going in dry to Hades 2, I wonder whether it would be too much. That's what I wonder. Calico, you're still so excited you got to meet Lost Girl last month. There you go. Well, Latika, I hope when you do, because the thing is, it's not on sale at the minute, so maybe once you finish Hades 1, it will go on sale. There you go. It's been a good time. Historically, this day, 35 years ago, in 1990, Mega Man 3 was released for the NES. 21 years ago... No fucking way. Really? Goddamn. 21 years ago, 2004, Disney Pixar The Incredibles came out on mobile. Guardian, you grab my Hades 2 as soon as it goes on sale. I think that's a fair shout. I guess what's good about the roguelite thing is that those people will learn to grow and enjoy it too, but slower, you would hope. Hopefully, yes. So you don't get overwhelmed very quickly. I am finding that a little bit. Like, there's a lot going on, there's a lot of things that you can collect, there's a lot of things that you can do, and it's like... don't want to toot my own horn too much. And I'm not going to do any spoilers about anything. But I'm on my, 7th run now. And I've defeated several bosses. I haven't rolled credits or anything. There's definitely I haven't finished it. But it's got to a point now where I'm like, oh my word, there's so much going on. All of the threads.
Hi, my name is
Styly! Hello, Styly, how you doing? 19 years ago, Pokemon, that's how that's pronounced. Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum was released. Japan. FIFA 10. I don't know if anyone's a FIFA fan. I played a bit of FIFA. That was mostly when there was nothing else to play. We'd go to people's houses and they had a console, but it was a laddish selection of games. I do not know what this is. Atelier Rorona, The Alchemist of Arland. That was 15 years ago. Anyone played that? No idea. PS3. FIFA Soccer 11 was then released the year after, but the same day. Ooh, 15 years ago today, Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock was released on the PS3, the Wii, the Xbox 360. Oh shit! Now this one is a good one. 14 years ago, 2012. The Binding of Isaac. Isaac! I feel like Binding of Isaac was kind of... Is sleeper hit the right term? I don't know. Riser was your introduction to the Atelier series. Well, there you go. Fire Emblem Warriors for the 3DS. Came out 8 years ago. Legend of Heroes. This isn't tits. It's ticks. Trails of Cold Steel. No, not even ticks. Tox. TikToks. Forza Horizon 4 came out 7 years ago. Genshin Impact for the PC, the PS4, the Android, and iOS was 5 years ago. The Legend of Heroes. Trails Through Daybreak. You've always owned a FIFA game on every console that you've had. You can't say you've ever really spent enough time playing it to justify having bought it, though, even on sale. Oh dear. Forza series you loved, Styly. 4 was the one set in Britain. There you go. Fate Samurai Remnant was 2 years ago. No, I have no idea. Never heard of that. Ease, I have heard of. Ease X Nordics Came out 2 years ago. And today, released today, so says GameSpot, 100 Singapore cats. I don't know if that's 100 cats that have been released in Singapore, but released today is 100 Singapore cats. AV Director Life. You have Trails of Cold Steel. Really should get around to playing it. Pixel Hound. Connor, are you off? Are you off to sleepy Betty night bye-byes, as they say? Alarm going off in about 6 hours, so you must cut your attendance short. Good luck, have fun, good night, have fun, good luck.
You've been a wonderful audience, thank you, and good night.
Pixel Hound, I was reading your name. Is basically what I was doing. Ananda taking River out before it rains again. Fair play. But they take over the streets and rule the world, those 100 Singaporean cats. Released today. Also Dream Boundary, whatever the bloody hell that is. Dream So Long, whatever the hell that is. Lightem. Mind Diver. Momoka. In brackets, Wasoi. I've nailed the pronunciation of that, I'm sure. Rogue Cave, Runner Frog, and to you, the Evil Spirit. Which is a fair amount. This week's been a big one. Right? I mean, 5 days ago, we had Slime Rancher 2, Baby Steps, House of Tesla, Ethermancer, Silent Hill F, Forgive Me Father 2. Do I know Forgive Me Father? It looks sort of like Darkest Dungeon. Pompeii the Legacy. Oh, has Darktide... What released today for Darktide? This week for Darktide. Oh, Bound by Duty update. So it's a live service update. What else do we have? Silent Hill F, Sonic Racing, which I know, Styler, you were talking about. It's feckin' expensive. I'm not saying it's not going to be worth it, but damn! Like twice the price of Hades 2. Which also released on the same day as Silent Hill F, Sonic Racer, and itself. Rainworld The Watcher came out. Lotus, thank you. Hello, there's a pirate game here. The Republic of Pirates. Set sail to the heart of the Caribbean in the golden age of piracy. At the center of a cutthroat world lies the Republic of Pirates, a powerful league of pirate clans bound by Nilk's Bonesaw. He's been doing weird things with that Bonesaw. You played the demo, it seems good. You're weighing up whether to wait until it goes on sale, Styly. It seems... But for me, for my money, for the way I spend my money, yeah, probably be waiting on that one. Woof. Woof. A powerful league of pirate clans bound together by shared ideology, ambitions, and code of honor. But while the early days of Confederacy were prosperous, greed and jealousy soon began to spread amongst its members. Oh no! Piracy gone wrong. Let's have a little look at the Republic of Piracy. Sorry, Republic of Pirates.
The Republic.
The Republic. Oh, we should probably... Ah, here we go. No. That was too much to ask for. The Spotify integration was still working.
The Republic of Pirates.
Oh, pirates! Northern bloody pirates!
Made undone by greed and the cutthroat ambitions of the few. But dare to dream of a brighter future, an elusive paradise, and an end to the backstabbing and jealousy.
Finally.
Let us ignite the blazing fires of industry.
Oh, okay.
Load our nimble ships with cannon and
Seems more Port Royal than Sid Meier's.
Fast and
But that's
true
sexy.
with the hearts of our enemies.
I love a
And
bit of
expand our
ship-to-ship
reach
combat.
to ever more distant horizons. So, who amongst you is with me? I say we seek our fortune across the far reaches of the
The
Caribbean.
infamous Yorkshire Pirates.
Although many will oppose us, we will unite.
I
against
think
our
he's trying to do his
enemies,
best Kit
south of
Harington
North
impression.
Quarter, and take back what is rightfully ours.
Okay, so it looks more like a Port Royal style game than a Sid Meier's Pirates style game. Oh no! It did work! Starly, yes, I have done the hotfix. Stream Deck upgrade, update, tuner update. The only one that I haven't is vertical scenes, but that's because I'm not using vertical scenes at the minute. But I will! Maybe. I want to do it. I want to do it. It's going to take me several days to sit down and reorganize every single scene that I have so it has a vertical format version. You know, easy money. Never played Anno, so I cannot make the comparison there, Guardian. I thought Anno was more like general. I thought Anno was on a par with Civ. Just tell people to turn their phones sideways the way the Lord intended. Anno, wait, so Anno is all about seafaring pirates? Fuck me, how did it slide past my notice? Well. I learned something here today. Buggos 2 has been released. I'm not gonna lie to you, don't really know much about Buggos 1. Extremely Powerful Capybaras has been released on the Xbox Series X and Switch. Which just as a game title, I appreciate it. I don't know if it's a good game, but Extremely Powerful Capybaras. And they haven't over-egged the pudding either. They haven't put an exclamation mark on that. That's a statement of fact. Extremely Powerful Capybaras. Legend of some Dark Witch Marvel Rivals Season something or other is released. Endoparasitic in your endoparasitic. Ugh. Extremely well, I don't have an Xbox Series X or a Switch, so unfortunately I can't partake of extremely powerful capybaras. They're here to chew grass and kick some, well, you know, and they're fresh out of grass. Step into the paws of the world's relaxed and unexpectedly powerful animal. I feel like there's supposed to be the most in that sentence, but still. In this over-the-top, high-speed, roguelite bullet hell, where you are the storm. Whether you are vibing solo or with up to 3 friends in local or online co-op party mode, extremely powerful capybaras lets you unleash capybara mayhem as you blast through relentless waves of bizarre enemies, collect absurdly powerful weapons, and stack ridiculous capybara evolutions to become an unstoppable force of fur and fury. Mary, hello, what in the hell is going on near you? I'm loving the pictures, but I have no idea what's going on there. Tell me more, what is it? Thought I did have a Switch. No. I'd lived with someone who had a Switch for quite some time. I don't now. Let's have a little look at ridiculously powerful capybaras. They're having a whale of a time. extremely powerful capybaras. Choose your Cappy class. Druid. Warrior. Assassin. Bard. Strategize your Cappy build. Jesus. Good lord. Collect Cappy coins. So, this is Vampire Survivor, but with capybaras? Online co-op. There is a lot going on screen. I feel like I'm too old for stuff like this. Well, there you go. Traditional local festival. Fair. There's so much going on screen. It's too much for me and my poor old brain. Hades 2 is like maximum keep track of everything on screen at the moment. Like that is pushing the boundaries. Talks about how brave fishermen caught a whale, subsequently angering the gods, and they vowed never to do it again. Which caused all their fish to disappear, but once they took a vow, the fish came back. Flickshot Rogues came out as well. Yeah, that was a really interesting game. Like, it's a game that if I had a free afternoon and someone put me in front of it, I'd have a really good time with. But also, I don't know if it's something that I will go out of my way to play. I think that was what I got from the demo. Festival now retails the story and it prays for abundant fish and the safety of the town. Hell yeah. Time to have an epileptic fit 4 times faster with 4 friends. Red Chaos is out, whatever the hell that is. Hotel Barcelona, whatever the hell that is. FC 26, which I'm assuming is a FIFA game. Maybe. It's a football game. FC standing for Football Chance 26. It's not actually a game about football. Hello, Lynx. Good to see you. You've got games about playing football. You've got games about managing a football team. Football Chant 26 is actually a game about being a football fan in a game. And then you've got to come up with new chants to inspire your team. Also, Fried Chicken 26. No, Mary, those pictures are great. Thank you for sharing. That's the new FIFA. EA lost the FIFA license. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The most imaginative title of a video game goes to the fantastically titled NBA Bounce. That released September 26. I do wonder how long it took them in the boardroom to come up with that name. Oh, it's a game about balls. What do? Balls, they roll. No, but these balls are different to other balls. These balls have got air and they're quite tight, filled with air, and the air won't escape so that when you drop them, they like rebound. Rebound, that's a good... No, that's already been done. Well, what's like a rebound but not? Yesterday, there was one release, which was Fortnite Daft Punk something or other. So, GG to all you people out there in my chat that play Fortnite, which I'm sure is most of you. PC Gaming Show Tokyo. Oh. Nice. And Mind Diver has been released today. Coming up this week. Oh, shit. Alien Rogue Incursion comes out this week. Oh shit! Yeah, we have turned a corner into release season now, haven't we? It is August. It is autumn. Yeah, you are, Thorn. Yeah, you are. Final Fantasy Tactics, the something Chronicles releases. Ghost of Yotei, which I'm not going to lie, looks very similar to Ghost of Tsushima. The remake is that Rogue Incursion. It's a follow-up. It's the sequel. Oh my god. Oh, this is Ghost of Yotei. Cool. But it looks like the same what's it called? The same logo. So that does make sense. Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2, there's going to be a new bundle, so that's nice. Digimon Story is coming out soon. Any other big ones? Kingmakers, Buy Sweet Carol, UK. What a fucking great name. Okay. I'm assuming this is a remake? Ha ha! Ukulele, great game, now has, is going to have very soon, in 11 days, a remake called Yuka Replayly. Just big fan. 10 out of 10. Buy Sweet Carol looks sick. Young Lana Benton, spurred on by the fearsome Mr. Kin, also referred to as Old Hat, finds herself thrust into a mysterious enchanted garden filled with ominous and unsettling creatures. Upon discovering a series of letters from an individual named French, Lana decides to follow the last known path of Carol Simmons. Carol, a girl of the same age, reportedly escaped from Bunny Hall. That is indeed a hall that is filled with bunnies. It's not locked or anything, it's just very hard to leave because of all of the bunnies. A 19th century orphanage. The edifice is now overrun by a colony of wild rabbits. I was almost correct. To be fair, I was real fucking close. With an uncanny ability to open a dimensional portal to the realm of Corolla. Like the car. Developed by Little Sewing Machine.
You and I will never be apart.
It's very old school Disney, I like it.
That would only confirm the other girl's suspicions about Miss Carroll's potential elopement.
But don't you understand, Miss Hinman? If that was the case, what would be the point of burning this letter? It's already been several weeks since Carol left. And then that mysterious boy.
Serious boy!
The princess. Were you able to stop time?
Oh, her head's popped off! Don't you hate it when that happens? Platformer? Puzzle platformer? Oh my god! Parkour bunnies! It's got some Alice vibes to it, right?
One step away from becoming ours.
We just took a hard left turn musically. Okay, cool.
Now you can hear me. Just let us be carried by the wind.
Well, there you fucking go. That does look good. I'm assuming there's more gameplay trailers out there as well. I'm not going to go too deep down that particular rabbit hole. Wow. But cool. That comes out in, 11 days, is it? 11 days' time. Sweet Carol. Full stop. Shit me. If you didn't have enough creepy cute, Little Nightmares 3 comes out in 12 days. And then we got Next Fest October to have a little look at. Oh, Bollocks Pit is coming. Prepare thyselves. It was the only game in the Devolver showcase, and I thought it's ridiculous. I thought it was absolutely fucking ridiculous to just have the Devolver Digital showcase be what I am. Bollocks Pit. Yeah, no, Bollocks. Multiple. I mean, some people might call it Ball X Pit, but that's not how it's pronounced. It's definitely pronounced Bollocks Pit. But yeah, that was. They did a huge trailer for it, and for the style of game it is, I don't know. I actually really fucking enjoyed the gameplay. It is one of those games that will just soak up time, though. Can we see your Bollocks Pit? I can show you my gaping hole, which is over here. There you are, Mary. That's where I keep all my bollocks. Also, oh wait, hold on. I put in the skull today. Turn it around the right way. I put in the skull, everybody. Oh, need to shave. Any rabbits down there? Yeah, they are rampant. BXT would like everybody to see not my hairy cheeks, but my hairy chest. Or indeed. My hairy balls. There's one. There's two. There's my hairy balls. Just jiggle them. Just a light, hairy ball jiggle. For a Sunday, you know. You don't want to go too mad. Goodness gracious! Thorn, you put a list of suggestions in the Discord. Nice. Nice balls, thank you. Thank you. They come from very different places. So, today we are going to be starting the final game in the in the Oddworld series, which is called SOULSTORM. Boom. That's why I was thinking Tits. Because Tits was released on the 19th, so like, what, 8 days ago? Trails in the Sky, first chapter. AKA Tits, first chapter. So that's why I had Tits on the brain. It all makes sense. Right. Get you out of here. GameSpot somehow came up with a load more games that are being released today, including 100 Singapore cats. Two-Face often has tits on the brain. 0 other reasons, BXT, yeah. I don't even understand how there could be. When are you not thinking about tits? Two-Face, welcome in. We're going to start this right up. Right up, I say. Let me just double check my lurkies, my turkeys. I say lurk, you say Turk! Lurk! Terrible. We had a little look at Republic of Pirates, which apparently is going to be like Anno rather than Port Royal, which fucking makes Anno is a pirate game. Sorry, I've just gone back to the Steam page. I did not know that Anno was a pirate game. You learn something new every fucking day. Oh, there's a demo for Republic of Pirates? Republic of Pirates. For what it's worth, you did say that out loud, and it looked like you were trying to hate crime a person from Istanbul. Turk. Or you're just a big fan of Scrubs, and you saw Donald Faison in the distance. Or maybe on your phone. Anno has a lot of pirates. Okay. Okay, well, I feel like I've been led up the river now with this comparison. I said that Republic of Pirates was very much like Port Royal, and you guys said it was like Anno. It was more like Anno. Who doesn't love diddling fannies? Who doesn't, BXD? And there we go. Right, on that note, it's mainly a city builder, apparently. What, Republic of Pirates or Anno? This conversation is fast. There is threads. All the fanny diddlers coming out in chat. Republic of Pirates and Anno. Yes, which is exactly what... maybe I'm just too hipster here. Maybe I just know more games than you dudes, but that's exactly what Port Royal is, which is the original comparison that I made. So, I'm just saying, apparently I know more about pirate games. Thank you, Wolf, for adding that new quote with ID number 606. But that's basically been the full series of knowing stuff about pirates. Ridiculous. Port Royal as a game series has effectively made its the cornerstone of it is Sid Meier's, but with city building and more about like city management and stuff. So looks to me, and I will reiterate, that it looks to me like Republic of Pirates is trying to be a competitor to Port Royal. There we go. You think that's confusing? I saw the first instance of someone accidentally watching a stream in rewind and commenting in live chat. They were 2 hours behind in the conversation. It was hilarious. Wow. Port Royal, I get, Anno, from what I'm guessing is like, it sounds like it's Civ meets Port Royal. I don't fucking know. Port Royal's a pirate game, though. So, I stand firm in my previous statement. I never played any of the Tropicos. Way too bad, welcome in. It's not 4X though, more like Sim City than Civ. I'm so glad we started this conversation. If nothing else, I know exactly what's going on and what everyone's talking about. Quick, grab the wheel! Jesus. We're going to play Oddworld, SOULSTORM, the Enhanced Edition. Port Royal is like Sim City, right? And now I have played both of those and I don't agree with that statement. I mean, I guess Port Royal is like SimCity, like I cannot make another. I can't make a simile. SimCity is a Souls-like. Twitch confirmed that Rewind will be a global feature, and it's only for testing that it's limited to subs and turbo. Where is the boyo? The boyo, unfortunately, has been scared off by the newest OBS release. We're on 32.0.1, the hotfix. Also, cute face! Cute faces. Oh, so sweet. It's Doomclone. Simsimile, simsimile, simsimsery. I have no idea, Thorn. Anyway, I stick by my my initial statement until otherwise proven, and then even when I'm otherwise proven, not gonna lie, probably will still stick with my statement. Establish and grow a pirate utopia during the golden age of piracy. Yeah, that does sound like it's going to be a single spot, right? Create resource-based economies, engage in real-time naval combat, and conduct diplomacy with rival powers. Explore the far reaches of the Caribbean. See, now, that's the difference. Explore the far reaches of the Caribbean. No, doesn't sound like it's just going to be the one. Port Royal! Have I seen Whiskerwood? I feel like... Yes. I feel like we looked at a trailer for it during Next Fest. Establish a home for your industrious mice under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords in the city. Oh, sorry, in this city builder featuring complex simulations, intricate production chains, and the age-old rivalry between cat and mouse. I will have a little looky-see here. Shall we have a little Whiskerwood? Well, this is just Anno. Oh my god, look at the tiny mice! The mice know alchemy. And mining. I know, Milk, that's why I said it. Serve your feline overlords. I mean, anybody that owns a cat. All you really do is serve your feline overlords. Oh, the minecart. I like the minecart. Clearly it's a Souls-like. Oh, the royal ginger cat. That's a very royal tale. It's Timberborn, but better. Whiskerwood. You thought it was a squirrel? Well, you're wrong. A person that thinks a cat is a squirrel is the same sort of person that would think that Anno is very similar to the Republic of Pirates. I've almost forgotten the name of it already. Cat Quest 3. We can't just be looking at cat games all stream, even though I honestly would probably be okay with that. Cat Quest 3. Why are we questing for cats? In Cat Quest 3, you play as a privateer. Okay.
Hello,
well,
I'm a worm.
Arc System, hello, hello. Cat pirate crossovers. Republic of Pirates. Dogs can't look up. That's entirely correct. Arc System's the one. In Cat Quest 3, you play as the privateer in a freely explorable 2.5D open world swarming with pirates. Oh, they got puns aplenty. Or at least two. You can sail the seas in your ship for treasures galore, but pussy galore. Prepare for peril as the Pirate King aims to hunt you down.
mateys. Prepare to be whiskered away on a cat venture like no other. In Cat Quest 3, the action RPG series returns in a new open world to freely explore. Welcome to the Caribbean. They say
Wow.
curiosity kills the cat.
There is a lot going on here.
Play with a matey in local co-op. Meow. There'll be an abundance of new weapons to test your mettle. Shiver me whiskers. Enhance your abilities with special trinkets that alter the way you play. Combine these with new spells and with stat-boosting costumes to create the ultimate loadout. Become the fiercest kitty in the 7 seas.
I do like that idea.
First time in Cat Quest history.
Yes,
a ship
totally.
of your very own to sail the seas. Take advantage of your arsenal on the sea and attack them landlubbers too.
Sea
And
cats
hit
with
'em
cute
your
hats.
unlockable special attacks that can be found on your quest.
That
So
should be the
win out
tagline.
And set
Let's
sail
go.
for Catventure in Cat Quest 3! Ha ha ha! May your claws be sharp and your spirit high. Available meow.
Oh god, it's available. Meow. Yeah. To be fair. Oh shit, this cat's got gigantic tits. And so has this octopus? What are these things down here? Are they octopus titties? I'm confused. Maybe they're octopus bollocks. I'm not gonna lie. They seem to be hanging around the octo crotch. Guess you'll have to find out, Mary. Hi, Origin.
Origin Atrocity, thanks for sticking with us. 57 months and counting. Pirates, cats, ships. And they didn't get Frass to do the voiceover
Right.
for this trailer. Why?
Fucking, they missed a trick right there. That does actually look really fun. Thank you for pointing that out. Of all of the 1,000 reviews, they are overwhelmingly positive. I feel like that might have something to do with the fact that I think somebody who would be into playing the game Cat Quest would generally be quite a positive person. That's that's the key. Don't cater your games towards sweatlords. Cater your games towards the nice folks. A lot of great games this year, yeah. The industry's back on its feet, baby. Yeah. Well, at least the indies are. Speaking of great games, oh, it's time. It's time to start. Oh no, it's not. I wanted to look up some dev interviews and shit. I'll sort that out in a bit. What have we got? Oddworld, SOULSTORM, dev interview. What do we have here then? This was a few years ago. And Lanning came out. Lorne Lanning, the originator of the idea. What happened was we've been slowly growing our self-published business. It started in 2008 when Steam became viable, and titles from Jesus Christ, 2008 was when it became viable. You'd like to think that was just a couple of years ago, right? But no, almost 20 years ago. It started in 2008 when Steam became viable and titles from way back, like Abe's Odyssey, started selling there. We didn't expect that the appetite and love for them would be there many years would be there that many years later on a title. So that allowed us to start to accumulate some revenue reserves. So we started looking at our library and thinking, what can we do? And that's the brutal, honest truth of it. What can we afford to do? Well, what if we did Stranger's Wrath HD and brought it to the PS3? And those things got to a point where New and Tasty exceeded our expectations a bit on critical reviews, on sales, and that allowed us to look at it fresh and go, are we at the point yet where we want to do more creative endeavors and start looking at doing new games? Even if that was inspired by some lore that was set up earlier. So we asked the audience what we should do next, and they responded, do the same thing to Abe's Exodus. And Abe's Exodus is, well, I know a lot of people liked it, but it got us kind of off track from the Oddworld quintology story, which is the one we wanted to tell. So we thought, well, they want us to revisit that second part, and if we're going to revisit it, shouldn't we tell the real story, the big epic, and get more aligned to the story of the pacifist slave who starts at the bottom and has to rise up and eventually lead a revolution to change the world? I feel like the titles of Abe's Exodus and Munch's Odyssey started to take us in a different direction from the epic due to the certain circumstances, because it was supposed to be a lot more intense with a much greater weight on the shoulders of Abe, with his empathetic nature shining through more closely. Lou, you made your Steam account as you were going through your divorce. That is a link right there. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Why did they torture us with the title? Oh yeah, the title was weird. I still don't quite understand when people do E33. I'm like, I'm assuming that's some sort of cream. You were in university in 2008, Nilk. I mean, this is Lanning. So this is Lorne Lanning. This is not saying that Steam was released in 2003, because I do remember, I don't know when I started using Steam. Probably something to do with, if it wasn't to do with Half-Life, it was probably something to do with Counter-Strike. You made your Wolf, you made yours after a messy breakup, so seeing the date is always like oh fuck, I remember that moment. You give half of your Steam library after the divorce. Start because of Football Manager mattress. Nice, also welcome in. So the interviewer from Game Rant, one thing that sticks out immediately when you start SOULSTORM is its incredibly cinematic qualities, which honestly, as we've gone through the full franchise, that's just been like the shining part of any of the games, but that's their history. Like Lorne Lanning, Sherry McKenna, they started out doing CGI for films and shit. So like it makes sense that that was always going to be a solid part of them. Manarot, good to see you. Welcome in. Nilk, your first touch on Steam was with the yellow boxes in Half-Life 2 and TF2 and stuff. Half-Life 2 was the first game requiring Steam. I definitely remember... I don't know. Maybe I hadn't already played it before Half-Life 2 came out. When did Half-Life 2 come out? Anyway, one thing that sticks out immediately when you start SOULSTORM is the incredibly cinematic qualities, which has been a staple of the Oddworld series. How do you try to flesh out cinematic approach to storytelling in each entry? Lanning says, we've seen video games as one of the most powerful mediums in history in terms of storytelling and art throughout history, whether it's poetry, novels, or fiction, or it's something that moves people, it warms people, and it makes us think about different things. So when we're making these stories, we try to focus on making a modern myth. In '94, when we started production for Abe's Odyssey, we focused on asking, what is that corporate logo? Do you really understand the impact that you're having on the planet? Which I think the great irony is that the Happy Folks logo is really a threat to us all. So in SOULSTORM, I don't really understand that sentence. So in SOULSTORM, we're a couple of decades later, so I'd say the mythical aspects relevant to the time is a slightly different message. But it still evolves in a similar fashion of Abe waking up in the world. He thinks he's free, but it's really just the beginning. We also wanted to use the resolution of the game with the new technology that's available to us now to get the world to be bigger around the character so that it actually felt more vulnerable. Technologically, says Terry. Terry? Wait a minute. For the release of the most exciting title of the long platform franchise, Game Rant recently caught up with the Oddworld series creator Lorne Lanning and the executive producer Benny Terry III. There you go. Technologically, we're advancing, so on a certain level, things get harder, but they also get a lot easier. From what we see in the real world, from how light interacts with objects and materials and what we perceive is real, achieving that from Oddworld's inception was hard. But now that the technology has evolved, we found that a lot of the things that we're looking at, like, well, we want to have a dynamic range here, we want to have translucency, ray trace this, ray trace that. Most directors won't care about most of these things because that's just the supporting cast. But to us, we're thinking, how do these elements become greater than the sum of their parts? How do we tell the story visually? We bring the rendering fidelity to the story in a way that feels like a feature film. Then we try to take that core and add Oddworld's unique style and lighting model to it, and then we bring it all back to the universe in a way that uses those tools. This is Game Rant? You always assumed it was Gamer Ant, a tiny gaming ant. November 2004 was when Steam came out. Damn, okay. What happened to the first two Benny Terrys, we'll never know. Lanning, director and original ideasman for Oddworld. For me, says Lanning, storyteller and character creation is probably my deepest passion. And games are a way of delivering that. But when we were able to get more subtle with the characters that should achieve different things, if it's performed and animated well. Oh, no, but we were able. But when we were able to get more subtle with the characters that should achieve different things, as if it's performed and animated well. And it's that saying less can be a lot more powerful. I don't know if these is exact words. It's kind of hard to follow the scansion of the sentences. So we dialed up the expressive capability, and it allows us to write in more subtle and hopefully more mysterious and threatening way. Terry says it never gets easier. The bar is always being raised in rendering and graphics to where you can never reach the bar. And it's like, now you're a feature film. That bar just keeps climbing and climbing. The thing is that the tech evolves. The thing is, as the tech evolves, is that really early in the industry, you had to be really clever to fake a lot of things that you saw in the real world, that you had to capture in your cinematics. But now you just have to fake less. You just have to put a light with a physically based rendering. That light will go through objects and it will interpret their colors and how thick they are, etc. I remember on one project, I was cutting billboards in half and mirroring them so I could achieve the frame rate with the real-time rendering tech. But where we are now, the tools are really incredible and are almost on par with the kinds of tools that we would use in a film production, from post-processing to editing. So there's a real add to how fast we can iterate and generate those images. The challenge is always the evolution and bar constantly going up. November 2004 was when Half-Life 2 came out. Steam came out in 2003 with some beta versions in 2002. Good afternoon, Shade. Welcome. Welcome. We're just having a little look through a developer interview with Lorne Lanning, obviously, and this time Benny Terry III, who is executive producer, although is speaking more like a what's the word? More like they're in graphics than anything. Which, who knows what their history is. Gamer Rant asks, how did working on the PS5 affect the game? Did it influence the design of the game or allow you to be more ambitious? I don't care about that sentence. I'm gonna skip that question. Next question, how would you compare the development of SOULSTORM to your time developing previous entries in the series, especially with the added factor of COVID-19? Yeah, because this came out in 2021. Some interesting times. It's like trying to play football where everyone is on a different country in your team. It's an insane dance that you have to orchestrate with that many people on a creative project. To figure out the creation tools, the gameplay tools, the pipelines, the depositories, all these new discoveries, because these tools get better all the time. We always had engine issues, especially on development of Abe's Odyssey, which bled into the development of Abe's Exodus because we weren't supposed to use that same tool again. Munch's Odyssey, we had a lot of challenges with the engine and middleware that we used on that project. There were some source code things that haunted us for a long time. So when we did those HD conversions, there were a lot of bugs that got in the way, and we tried to fix them, but we couldn't because the publisher went out of business and we didn't have the source code. So those things are challenging with an engine, even when you're in the same room. I wish we could say that we didn't have those challenges in Unity's engine, but we had a lot of them because we were trying to push it in a territory that we thought it could go, but learned after a lot of gotchas along the way. But what made it even more compounding was that we weren't in the same room. The thing about New and Tasty is that it had a template that we were spicing up. We knew we were going to go, okay, there's these things that we're changing up about the game, but we're still sticking to the same basic narrative and design. We're just bringing it to a modern standard, improving the game. And I think we did, but it was a very mapped out target. It still meant I had to spend around 6 months in the UK to bring the game home to develop it with a team in the UK. That was the plan on this round as well. We were planning to spend the last year of development here in San Francisco Bay Area. Our plan was to bring it all together in the last 18 months. But what happened was COVID. It happened to all of us, and I don't think our story is that unique that nobody was expecting lockdown. I mean, nothing new about the narrative there, but I find it fascinating. Poto, lunch has been et, so goodbye for several weeks as you pay Hades 2. Good luck. I'm officially out of coffee. Terry the Third says it's painful. To build an Oddworld game, you need to be hands-on. Really feel it, Strider. What up, dude? I remember when we were in the studio, we'd go, that's a little too fast, or how Abe attracts to the platform is too strong, so let's dial it back 0.2. We could get through 20 of those iterations in a session to get it right and think it feels good. But because everyone's spread out, because those resources weren't even in the same time zone, we'd have to send messages saying, we need you to bring it back by 10%. Then we'd get a build 10 hours later, and it's like, okay, 10% was too much, and then we'd have to wait another 12 hours to get another build. It's hard when you have a game that's so creative, that has so many touch points for people to tune in, and the iteration is just so slow. We had many ways around that. We tried them all, but having fast turnaround with high input feel, we had to turn it around and focus on what we could control without that team sitting beside us side by side in a way that we could collaborate. Hello, Chubs. So it's another, it's a very similar story to a lot of games that had to go through development during COVID, really, but What does juicy booty mean? Large buttocks, I would assume. Cool. Any other interesting questions? Any last things that you'd like to add? Yeah, let's see what Lorne Lanning wanted to add at the end. The last thing I'd like to say, says Lorne. A lot of people have asked, why do you think the IP continues to resonate over time? Why do you think that it has this lasting appeal over people? And I think part of that is our stories clearly aren't approved by a marketing department. If they were, they'd say, here's this guy, he works at a meat factory and he's a slave, he's going to bust out because they're slaughtering animals. And they'd say, well, can't he be at a clothing factory or something? That's not where we're coming from. We're not trying to design stories that are popular, more that we're trying to design stories that are relevant. Relevant to where we are as people and civilization, and that's part of my passion as a storyteller. If we can tell stories, and we're enabled to do so, then we have the ability to tell modern myths. I think that the journey that Abe's going through is kind of a journey for us all, in a way. I think the questions he's asking himself are the ones that we all maybe don't even realize that we should be asking ourselves right now. That's what really drives our stories in a lot of ways. Large buttocks, Wolf? Well, indeed. And Terry, finally rounding it out before we start the game, said, I love talking about what the team's done. There's always the challenges of the day, but being able to just communicate what we did, how we did it, and just the narrative that Oddworld tells, it's just truly nourishing to my soul and heart. So I hope to always be doing the Oddworld games because this is the kind of stuff that I love. Which is a very lovely message to end on. Or I should be more accurate and say a very lovely message to begin on. And marauding, is it? You guys can go marauding while we start up the game. Have a little look around with my lurkies. Glittering, heavy chests await. Right then, my dudes. Let's actually load up the game and get cracking. Oddworld, SOULSTORM, which is as it stands, and I don't know how well it's sold, and genuinely, I don't actually know if they have got a new Oddworld game in production. It wouldn't surprise me, because, let's face it, it's a few years down the line. Just a couple. I mean, it would be exciting, because the fact is that I think the next, if they were to create another Oddworld game, they would have to think that the next part was adding to the story, rather than going back and updating what was already there. Your guess for the COVID variant is XFG, which I think stands for extra fucking grim. Enough of that. More of this. Oddworld Inhabitants gives you over 300 labourers presumed dead in Glucken's scheme to defraud investors. Executive producers Sherry McKenna and Benny Terry III. CEO claims supernatural lightning strike started fire, but did Moloch burn down his own farm? Creator, writer, director, Lorne Lanning. Arson, fraud, murder. Revealed in Rupture Farms CEO's epic con job. No parallels can be drawn with real life. Loony conspiracy theorists spread insane rumour the 300 overthrew Rupture Farms in rebellious uprising. Why Madocan labourers would never have overthrown their beloved employers. Control the media, control the narrative, control the world. Oddworld! Soulstorm. That's on my side. Very filmic intro indeed. Put that back in! I did. I put it right in there, chubs. So here we are, Oddworld, Soulstorm. I've loaded the game up to make sure that it works. Settings, we've got graphics. Fair play. Shadows, Ultra, Post-Processing, Full. Gamma. The Enhanced Edition, yes, which comes with Toby's Escape. So last time, it was Abe helping Alf escape in New and Tasty. Oh my god. They've gone as far. I think when Abe blinks, his irises fluctuate. Just very, very slightly. Love you, Abe. Audio, I set it to 80%, by the way. Just putting that out there. Accessibility, reduced strobing. Ah! Now that was something that Styly was mentioning in the previous game. We'll see how strong the strobe effects are. But it's nice to know that if they get too much, we can just be like, no. Always show help prompts. Camera shake. Again, I'll have it on for now. It's nice to know that if we get to a point where it's like, oh, actually, that's quite a lot. Controller mapping, interact, jump, all that. You're not even that photosensitive, just gets a bit much sometimes. I feel you, dude, I feel you. Also very distracting, as this stream is quite heavily lurk stream, having my stream just flashing in the corner of a room somewhere. Vibration off, because I don't like my wrists being rattled to death. Started playing Grounded today. Audio is set to 70%. Vidric, oh. Not again. Wolf, you'd enjoy seeing me flash in the corner. Noted. Sonic Racing's audio is at 80%. We're winning the fight, people. Let's do it. We've got sneak, run, chant, throw, hello, and all the rest of them. So I can't specifically remember how Abe's Exodus started, but I think it was, yes, this, yes. This is ringing heavy bells.
Faster, Alf! We gotta go faster!
Oh, that's Alf!
Faster!
But he hasn't got his fez on.
Going fast as I can, Toby! Fast as I can!
Oh, this is Alf and Toby.
Alf, I think you need to see this.
Toby!
It's the end of the line, Alf.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
Watch your head!
Yeah.
Slow-mo.
Alf, what are we gonna do?
Okay, first things first. This is fucking epic.
Babe, open up, babe!
Alf's strong as fuck, man. Also, my head was perfectly over Alf's. Sorry. I should have just done that. Abe! Voice acting, fantastic. Interesting scene. This is... Ow! Oh God, feels! Why don't I remember feeling this much for Exodus? So much more emotion in the faces, yeah. Meanwhile, Abe and his followers have found shelter since escaping Rupture Farms. We'll say that the continuation was from the original game, not the new and tasty version, where we tried to kill as many as possible.
Just like this. And then whammo! Slig nuggets. That's great. I love Abe. Take that, slug face. Let me all slip through. That's awesome. Here's to Abe. Here's to Abe. Yeah, Abe. Yeah. Oh, I love Abe.
I distinctly remember, like... I can't remember whether it was an ending scene? But, like, the survivors group? The sign of the Shrikle.
But it's the only memory of her that I have.
You cannot face what's ahead if you choose to hold on to those strings of oppression. You must find and embrace your full voice. You must do it.
But she was real. She gave me these. and no one else even remembers her or...
You are no longer a slave.
This is where the story came from.
You have worn those your entire life. But you and the others were under a spell, living your lives inside of lies upon lies, until finally it was the terrible truth you discovered that broke your mind free. Now you must grow.
But how can I just...
Your voice
I love all of
must
the subtitles.
grow for the lies to fade. The spell that deceived you must break entirely if you are to face what's coming.
But we're free now. I just need some time.
You have no time. Your voice, they believed, trusted, followed, and it led them here. But even you have yet to fully embrace it. But you must now, or our chance will be lost. You may have escaped the murderous blades, but not the shackles you chained to yourself.
It's a great
It's
mask.
over, and Rupture Farms is burned down. We're free now.
No, Abe, not over. Just beginning.
But I'm so tired. They're all tired.
There is no rest.
But with some time,
There is no time.
But we're safe now.
Only for you few, and only for this moment. But this moment is over.
We're discovered. Oh no.
Oh no. All of the brew. The explosive brew. Fucking A. Music though.
I am sorry, Abe, but it really is up to you. Now it begins, Abe. The fate of your entire people is up to you.
What the fuck? What a transition. I would like to get to settings though. But okay. Escape the burning cave. Abe the Savior. Freedom forever.
You must run, run, Abe.
A story stone. Right? Hold right bumper to run faster. Do we know why his mouth is sewn together? This is the thing. I did, but I didn't know where it came from. I think it comes from this game. Put in! Just to make sure that nothing worse happens, stay away from the water. What an insane intro. Yay! Settings. I think speech volume has to go up. Now that's weird, and I'm not entirely sure that I appreciate that. The master volume is whatever the highest of these is set to? Okay. Never mind. Jeez. Hey, to jump. What a fucking start. Oh god, fire! I've already forgotten how to bloody click these. There we go. It's hoisties. Hoisty times. Everything's on fire. Oh god. Oh no! I am covered in fire. Roll out of fires. Okay. Jeez! Fucking hell! Extinguish fires with water. Press and hold Y. Bring up the inventory wheel. Select the water bottle. Aim and throw. Stream mode adds a death counter and a clock. Ah. I think I did add the streamer mode. I may have turned off though. Combine stuff for better stuff. While scavenging loot throughout Oddworld, new crafting recipes unlock. Looks like a bottle, but what could it be? Wasserflasche! Oh, did it say off in the menu? I did turn it on, but it must have... Oh. No, thanks. I think that means speed runner.
Howdy, Partner, might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
You want a bottle of me? You want a bottle of me? I don't see anyone else around here, so I guess you want a bottle of me. Epic, good to see ya. Can I have more water, please? I like that we've got a little backpack now. Keep all of our stuff in. Press A while already in the air. We can double jump now? Holy shit. Some H2U. That's big. More water bottles. Let's get a little closer before we do the rest of them. Try not to get hit by those falling rocks. Oh, come on. I might raise myself up. Boop. 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 That looks better. Come on. Hey, yo. Lush. Okay, so we can double jump. I don't know if I have to be really high. Oh, can I double jump backwards? A thing! Royal jelly! I found royal jelly. My health has been maximized. And there's a wasp at my window. Hidden jelly! I have unlocked the hidden jelly. I don't think you're ready for this hidden jelly. Yeah, the wasp wants the fucking royal jelly. Oh, sure. Wait a minute, why am I down here? Seems like a nice place to be, though. More royal... Ow, my head! I died trying to get the jelly. I wasn't ready for that jelly. Going for the jelly. With no thought of how safe it was. That is a dumb way to die. Game jelly. You could, yeah. Let's get the jelly. Let's get the jelly. So wait, there's... Oh god, hidden help? You found one of 11 royal jelly? Find 2 more to get silver. Oh god. Oh, well, this is a bit of a completionist nightmare, isn't it? I mean, not nightmare, but... There is an in-game death counter if we turn this on, but the thing is, this is basically like speedrunner mode. It gives you a timer. It gives you Madocken's rescued, Abe's deaths. And I'm not gonna lie, it sort of ruins the immersion. For me. I'm assuming it's more for like speedrunners and shit. Which is nice. Nice that they've thought of that. Right. Wait for it. Oh, I can just press to pick. It is one shot death, so that's less than ideal. They've implemented the Fraz bait menu. Oh, that was a great shot. Fuck you. Remember the hornets you had on your roof? Seems like they don't get along well with their neighbors. The bats ate them! Mmm, delicious. Delicious snacking. Bat snacks. Whoa! No! Okay, well I died there. And I died there. Okay. Looks like they've brought back the original game's difficulty. Go too fast. Deadies. Ow. But what if we wait for this to, like, burn through? That can be a thing? Kinda looks like it might be a thing. Yet! I'm so smart. The issue is that I have no reward for my smarts. Absolutely zero reward. I just got to see it burn. That's the reward that I get. Arson. Welcome to the real world. You're smart, tough shit. Eat shit. Use monkey bars. Arson what? You know, depends what you're into. Hup! Monkey bars. That's new. Oh god, I'm on fire. Oh, they've brought back the little slappy sounds when we're rolling. Oh, favorite. Monkeys confirmed on Oddworld. And they drink. It's monkey bars. So, anyway. Oof. That looks a little. Come on, Abe. Let's go. Sorry, I couldn't stick around very long last night yet. My god, we went very, very late. I was a very, very tired boy. But how are you doing? What do we think? Is there any reason to just be, like, taking out random bits of fire? Can I hum a monkey bar? It's probably more than one bar. Drac, I mean the OG, the beginnings of this series is platformer. 2D platform in a 3D world. Whoa, okay. Stones don't last forever. I got some more jelly. Christ. Oh, is he reloading? I think he's reloading. Usually figure if you get raided by you and the gents, it's probably a quick hello. Yeah, usually. He was a 2D platformer. Shh. He was a 2D platformer. She was a 3D world. Can I make it any more obvious? Oh, spikes is it, I see. Fire! Fire! I also see jelly. But we're gonna have to wait for the fire to burn through. It worked! No! I'm on fire! Dead.
Oh no, I'm not doing it like that again.
No, what I will do instead of doing it like that again, I'll just wait. I can now see the health. There's a heart. Anatomically correct Madokan heart. Dishwasher's done. Needs you to urgently rescue the plates from whatever it keeps bleeping about. Oh, they move. Right. Yes, I see. There's an issue. Thorn, yes, but it is, as I said, an anatomically correct Madokan heart, so apparently they're very similar. I wouldn't lie to you. Obviously. Now, can I throw shit? Ah! Bugger! Dead. Learning, but still dead. Can we throw things whilst on monkey bars? Oh shit, we can! Well, that changes things, doesn't it? I'm learning! Super Nintendo Chalmers. The issue here... Jelly! I got the jelly! Now go! Abe, go! I'm caked up. I'm jellied up. What is that? What's that in there? That looks like something. Is that something I can... That looks like something I can collect. What do we think that was? I want to explore every aspect of this game. Can I... Let's try it. I mean, I gotta try. I gotta see whether this is... Whether it's possible. Pick whatever this is up. I don't... I'm gonna give it, like, maybe a couple more tries. It was firewood. It looks like there was some stuff in there. Or was it... No, I think maybe it was SOULSTORM brew. I'm gonna say it was SOULSTORM brew. I'm declaring science! I think it was SOULSTORM brew. In which case, I don't know whether I'm allowed to... I don't know if I could have picked it up anyway, you know? We'll find out later on in the game. We're not trying 100% anymore. That is no longer part of what we do. As much as... Oh, secret area found! I'm a bronze explorer! I mean, I do love it. Ah, here we go. Shit. I think I could have picked them up. Splashy, sticky, very tasty. I should ring her. Highly flammable. Yeah, I should really ring her. SOULSTORM brew will help you get the party started and then help you burn down the venue when you've had enough. SOULSTORM brew. Tasty and flammable.
Use it to your advantage.
Throw brew! Now you're playing with fire. Harness the power of fire to burn down obstacles blocking your path. Throw brew bottles near the campfire to ignite the brew and burn down the wooden wall. Burn it to the ground. How do I swap? Oh, what the fuck is that? What is all of this?
We're discovered. Run for your lives. Keep running.
Keep running, chat. Wasn't there a radial menu?
Keep running. Keep running.
Just throwing water everywhere.
Bollocks found us.
Bollocks found us. Right, tasty and flammable. Yeah. I've missed some here. Try Joy 5, my favorite. Joy 5 is stealth.
We gotta get out. Bollocks found us.
Gotta get out of here. That's water. That's chant. That's sneak. That's nothing. Fucking found it. I knew it was there. Oh, I see. There is a difference between pressing and holding. And just pressing. So brave, Pudding. So brave.
Hello, pretty.
Hello, Goadazan. How the devil are you? Wait, do I have to throw it on the wall, or do you think that'll just get there? Well, now we got some water, so that's good. Oh, no, that was more fire. Well, fire needs 3 things, right? And one of which is fuel. So if we just burn it real bright.
Our hideout's been discovered.
Our hideout's been discovered! I'm not gonna lie, so far, this is fantastic. The music is incredible. The gameplay is solid! And also, it's a little bit more zoomed out. One of the things that I didn't like about New and Tasty was they fucking put it right up in your face. They're like, hi, this is the game now. Whereas this, it feels like it's the right distance as well. I know it's a very minor thing, but it does make a difference. Blitz, thank you very much for the follow. I'm a gold scavenger! Ooh, and we can get to platinum! Shit. Also, there's other secret areas. God damn it! This is gonna kill me. This is good for me though, chat. This is good for me. It means that I don't have to. Jesus Christ, blood. Of course you don't fucking have to. You don't fucking have to. I don't have to get all platinums. Okay? Somebody tell me that. Somebody tell me that. Chat, tell me. I don't need to get all platinums. Tell me. Now.
I don't think so.
You don't think that I need to get all platforms. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Whew. You have to get 99.99 recurring percent of platinums. To use the pulley. Thank you, Guardian. Snow train can track. I see you there. Can I stop and like let it go? Thank you, Guardian. What's that? Is that? That's a thing. Give me the sweet nectar. Oh, that's a secret area. Woo! Silver, woo! Silver's basically platinum, right? They're the same fucking color. $23.19, did he say? That's a nice little reference. What do we think? Is this going to burn down? No, because that's stone, right? I'm a healthy Madokan man. Hey! Oh, of course, that wasn't a proper... I'm so almost dead. For no reason whatsoever. He's reloading. I really need more jelly. Yeah, I understand. I mean, there's a lot of fire around. Smoke gets right in your eyes. As a serial fire blower. Not fire eater. I just can't help myself if I'm making a fire. I've got to give it a little blow, you know? Makes me feel one with the combustion. Another secret area found, and I'm a gold explorer, motherfucker! Which is exciting, but I don't need platinum. Okay? I don't need platinum.
You're back. Oh, goody.
Johnny, welcome in. Welcome to the start of SOULSTORM. Fire! Fire! Fine. Johnny, we did indeed rescue Alf. And Alf has made a... Oh, that's impressive. Nice. The cinematic quality of this is absurdly good so far. I mean, I do not want to get ahead of myself. I'm not gonna lie. As far as all of the games go, this is pretty comparable to the first game in terms of like a striking beginning. I do have to go back and look at the very beginning of Abe's Exodus. Because obviously this game has borrowed heavily from Abe's Exodus. It's not... It's Abe's Exodus and Abe's... sorry. Abe's Exodus and Munch's Odyssey. Yes, with a new take on the story. I mean, this is completely new. The escaping and like... and stopping the fires and all that is brand new. But I can't remember what the actual intro movie was. I mean, if anyone wants to give us a hand and look up if there's a video for the intro movie for Abe's Exodus, just to compare and contrast as we're going. Because it's weird. My brain, even though we have very recently played Abe's Exodus, remembered certain aspects of that intro, but I could be convinced to be like, oh, that's entirely new. I feel like the Abe being inside of the Abe in the train was there, but then I also feel like what happened was they went instantly into the desert. Oh, god damn it, I was trying to run and jump! Is what I feel happened. I can't remember. I just can't bloody remember. It's interesting that it's gone back. They've agreed on 300 for this game. Oh, there we go. I was just not jumping high enough, apparently. The gun sounds pretty fucking sexy as well. Rip. Another one. Rip it. Rip it. What? Oh man, we gotta go all the way back here. Rip it off. Snowdrake. Oh, thank you. All cutscenes from Abe's Exodus. That's perfect. That is perfect. Taking another. Been tagged. Bagged and tagged. Oh, I thought this was a checkpoint. It's not. It's just water. Beautiful, delicious, life-sustaining water. Bottle of brew! Platinum, baby! No way. Is that the top? Is that the top? Do they give us... Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much for allowing me to scavenge and not have to scavenge absolutely everything in the level in order to get platinum. I don't know whether that's going to be the same with the royal jelly and all that shit. We shall find out. Apparently we've saved 106, and I don't know whether that's because of a previous save that I have in this game. We definitely have loaded up a different playthrough. Come on. Oh, look! Look! They're going up! I'm doing good! I'm not entirely sure how I'm doing good, but I'm doing good, everybody! 300 safe! I nailed this. What can I say? I'm such a natural these days. It's good to be Abe. I can save Mendokins without even realizing. Indeed, and then it counted up. We even just saw it counting up there. All the way up to 300. Bye-bye! What, the jumping? Oh, probably the double jump. That is quite impressive. If I saw somebody in real life doing a double jump, I'd be pretty freaked out. It's already impressive when you see those people do the jumping over like water, like little bowls of water, and they like do the tippy tappies over the water as they run. It's not double jump, but it still looks cool. Press X to bash the crate open with your fist and collect the brew bottles inside. Okay, this is a bigger crate than before. No, it's not. It's the same size. Ah, you know that like set of bottles that I tried to get and burned myself quite badly several times? That's probably what I had to do. Press X to smash them. So far, we don't have any aggressive, apart from, like, I suppose, brew is... Oh, secret area found? Platinum! I don't need them. I don't need the platinums, but I'm going to be excited when I get them. Also, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta make the burn. I gotta go for the burn, everybody. Can you feel it? Lovely. Okay, I see big spikies. I don't, Snowdrake. Platinum prizes are just not for me. Everything is on fire, including me. bit of died there a little. Just a touch. Oh my word. Monkey bars! Christ. Right, hide under here for a second. Crispy Abe! Crispy Spiced Abe. Oh. I don't know what it means, but that was fun. Probably a checkpoint, like a major checkpoint of some description.
Save yourself. You'll never save the others. Run!
I outran the raid on Monzak. I got great Kwama. And apparently there was one jelly that I didn't get, but that's fine. Don't need platinum, okay? Don't need platinum. It's gold. Gold's great. Gold's great. And then we just ignore. Oh no, I can't put my hand over it. Oh, I'm so close to being able to cover the bit that. All right, whatever. It's fine. Alf? The other guy? The eyes are so expressive in this one. Oh no! Oh no! He says. Are we just about to see the light go out of Alf's eyes?
Hey. You know me?
Soon the whole Oddworld will know you.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you.
But you can help us all. I thought I failed. I thought
Give him a jelly.
I'd never reach you. But you came. And you found me. You found me.
I'm so sorry. I can't save you.
But you can. You can save them all. But the others already dying.
Who?
Followers. Yours.
He needs a sugary treat.
They don't know.
1,000-yard stare.
Know what?
You must
Must find the keeper. Sugary bird jelly. No, Drake. Classic. Lost girl? Yes. They were a gift from his mother. We learned this, and I think this might be spoilers, but we learned this from a Lorne Lanning interview previously. His mother stitched his lips together when he was younger because he was a very sensitive young Mudokon. So they're like leather lip stitches that his mother stitched his lips together so that he wouldn't. 299 saved.
What are they doing? Did those fugitive morons burn down their own hideout?
It sounds idiotic, but that's exactly what it looks like.
Bad Kwama for burning down my farm. Okay, first we whack that blue bastard, then we can finally clear my name and make things right with our creepy Magog cartel investors.
Those guys terrify me, boss.
That's why we're here, so we
Love his teeth.
can get to Abe before they can get to us. All right. Now I want your slick pals positioned all around this place, cause we are not letting that Abe guy get away from us again.
You got it, boss.
Great facial features. Are they done with the storytelling? Yes, so lip stitched together so that he wouldn't draw attention to them, so that they'd get like beaten and thrashed. Find the other Mudokon survivors. Figure out what to do next. It's a sweet, sensitive lad, yeah. What's that?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. You sure you don't know? There's a thing there. In this level, we have Explorer, Hidden Help, Wrecker, Slig Apprehender, Savior. Good lord. Well, I'd like to save us. I think we're gonna go for one. We're gonna go for save all Mudokons. Hopefully. There are no Mudokons in hidden areas, but that is not what this game has previously done. I think we've got to be keeping our eyes out for hidden areas. Oh my god, that's scary. What an intro. Look at that. That's fucking awesome. I also really like that the blimp is in the shape of a Glucken's head. Hold left trigger to chant and use left stick to move the chi orb to activate the chi lock. Ooh, glitter. I have the power of glitter on my side. Keeping the 2D gameplay, but using 3D engine is a very good choice for traditional platformers in this day and age. Agree. Good night, Guardian. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
I gotta find the others.
Okay, well, keeping our eyes out for every single part of the level. Left bumper to sneak, hoist, and jump past enemies silently. Calm, medium, high alert. Here's some delicious royal jelly. Gluckin technology that blocks Abe from using his spiritual power to chant. Chant suppressors. Now, is there in this game, let's have a little look, settings-wise. Controls. Moving, inventory, sneaking, toggling, hello, wait, aggressive, passive. There does not look like there's any quick saves. So I do believe that this is, they've gone for a checkpoint system again, which makes sense. Does make me a little bit worried though. We're gonna get stuck. No, we should believe. I believe that we will not. Hold to pickpocket. There's a big roll of sticky stuff. As such, this is the perfect method for showing some restraint and mercy towards your foes. We can hog-tie sligs. Wow, they go almost completely spherical. No strangling sleeping enemies button. You stand corrected. Up, Abe. Oh, yeah, I gotta press jump, don't I? Now. I do wonder. Can we... Well, that'll be a no. I was seeing whether we could tie him up from where we were. Like, but get behind them and then, you know, use it like a garrote. I'd call it science, but also I totally get that we did die.
Coming up with nothing.
Actually, that's a good point, Snowdrake. I thought that was just now part of our inventory. But is it? Tape. It does say one singular tape. Can I show my inventory? Tools and keys, one tape. Usually works when you tie someone up from behind, right? Abe needs to take some lessons. And now 0 tape. Okay, we got royal jelly. My weekend plans have been ruined when there's no tape. So what do we actually have? Wrecker, destroying 35 objects. Apprehender, apprehending a certain amount of sligs. Explorer, finding secret areas. Savior, saving Madokans. Oh crap! What the fuck just happened? Well, that didn't go perfectly. I also don't quite know what's going on here. I've been teleported up to the next platform and I'm grabbing onto thin air. Those sky hooks I've heard so much about. Can I come down now? Aw, you shitting me. Equip Abe's followers with crafted items and watch them help, or try to help. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Don't know any recipes. None of this is working. We had to get killed. I mean, I could have just pressed restart, I guess, but... Aeon! Thank you so much for the 89 months!
Young Unleashed, thanks for sticking with us.
Ahoy, hoy.
89 months and counting. Dun dun juwan.
Dun dun do you on? Can I get some hype for Aeon with the 89 months of support? Cheers to you. Ah, well, that's mean. It said hold to pickpocket, which made me think that I was already in the right spot to do it. But apparently I wasn't. Bong. Yeah, go on. Right. Tape has been acquired. I suppose there is a world where I could use that tape to see if we can tie up the guy that's downstairs. Except it's not stairs. Right, don't drop directly on top of the Slig's head, because apparently they don't like that, and neither does the physics engine of the game. Wait for a second. Right. What's down here, then? What is down here, then? A secret area! Don't mind if I do! What's that over there? Is there something I can chant? Even the power of glitter can't save us now. Well, I see something in the distance, but is that just because... Oh, this is probably the backside of where we are. That side of where we are. Nice, glitter saves everything. Oh, it gets everywhere. Once glitter has entered your life. Good luck. Oh, interesting. So, we can sneak past Sligs. Tasty, flammable brew. More water bottles. Opened up the door, so I guess I've got to go that way. Now, I don't know if there's a way to be... It says apprehend 35 Sligs. I don't quite know what apprehend means in this case. Can I just kill them? Well, not like that I can't, because they will shoot me in the face. Dead. He sees me. Oof. Oh, I did it! Although I did die again. Now, the interesting thing is, I don't know whether I'm supposed to get this guy back here and how I do it. Rude Slig. Oh, I should probably actually cover the fire down here first, shouldn't I?
I hate fire.
Who? Well, actually, I was just about to say, who likes fire? Arsonists. Arsonists, big fans of fire, generally. Does that count as an apprehended Slig? Doesn't look like it. Is this going to burn itself out, or do we have to turn it off?
We gotta find the others.
Okay, looks like we've got to turn it off. Luckily, I'm a pro at turning things off. Been apprehended by death. So, brew bottles, water bottles, sneaking. Yeah, we know about sneaking. NM, how you doing, dude? Nanda leading the charge.
Hey, you hear that? Gotta get out.
Oh, that's... yes. Can I send a glittery orb down here with... No, it gets got. It gets got. Not too bad. Enjoying the chaos of Oddworld. It's good chaos, right? What waits for us down here? Everybody's calm. Turn around, please, Mr. Slig. Right. Hold to pickpocket. What's full? It's not tape, I can tell you that for nothing. Oh yeah, zesty zombie pirate. You can grate a zombie quite well. Nanda's great. Certainly has nothing to do with the fact that I was trying to look for words that begin with Z as descriptors. Oh, no. Okay, that's the second time, and I gotta watch that. Apparently you can just drop directly down on people's heads. You were thinking that as a zombie, you'd been sprayed with scented Febreze, particularly zesty. My back is twitching. Going for a few jogs recently. Fudge! I think I gotta kill him. Ghost pirate lost cow. I'm seeing if we can save them. That's my thoughts. If we can be kind.
Something up there, I think. Is it getting hot in here?
Can you see through the fire?
Who's there?
Pilot? Was there more to pickpocket from the first guy? Interesting. I'll have to give that a go. Crunchy back. She's been bringing Crunchy back. That was not what I actually meant to say. She's been bringing Crunchy back. Brew bottle. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it was because last time we were full. So as we were full, we didn't get the prompt. It's crunchy back season. Yours always gets in the way. And drop. No, no, no. Buttocks! I'm doing this terribly. Maybe it's because I'm trying to save my sligs. And I shouldn't try and save sligs. The point is saving sligs. That one is on fire.
Coming up with nothing.
Remember your ABCs, chat. Always be clipping. Post your best clippage in the Discord, and maybe you'll become a YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram videos. It may well. Styley's living proof.
Where'd that come from?
Living, breathing, eating proof.
Well, that's that. Back to my coffee break.
Ah, lovely. Still the brutal little giggles as Abe kills his oppressors. And that's a secret area, apparently. Oh, I can smash this. For more brew. Actually, don't know how right you are in saying this. You are filling up the topsoil on your dad's grave as it had sunk. Ooh, hello, that's an interesting paint. That's come from nowhere. Belly pain. That's strange. Hooray! My stomach just decided to just throw some pain at me. We saw that you were enjoying a moment of no pain, so we thought, why not throw pain? Okay. Whoever's got Fraz's voodoo doll, stop messing about! Or at least do something fun, come on. Ras! Thank you for the tier 2. 6 months in advance.
Tier 2 RetroVution. 63 months strong. What is it with steel wool? Is it steel? Or is it wool?
I mean, you got steel sheep running around Scotland? Come on! Laugh or I'll turn off all of your machines. Ras! You beautiful bastard, how are you? Welcome to SOULSTORM.
That sounded suspicious. Who's there? You hear something?
So, this is going to be the first time that I'm trying to use this to, like... Ha 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 ha! I can take control of sligs. Turn those gligs all slittery? was going to say, Slig's all glittery. Yeah, that's right. You owe me a 10. Or however much it was. Chant left trigger. That was a quote from, just in case anyone was there being like, Frass, that was rude, bringing that up in the middle of the stream. No, it's a quote because the janitor says that he's not going to sleep with his girlfriend. Anyway. The aim reminds you of worms. Chant with left trigger to possess a Slig by moving the tree orb. Possessed Sligs can shoot others, open doors, and get knocked out or exploded.
Hey, you hear that? Coming from up there.
There's a couple of open doors.
From up there. What's happening?
Eventually, there's a Worms board game. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, can we destroy the chant suppressors? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh! Wait, why is that guy asleep? Wait a feckin' second! Oh, that's a bit of a game changer. They go to sleep after we jump in their brains. I'm assuming then that we can then pickpocket them once they're asleep and maybe get more tape to then tie them up.
Something's creeping around, you hear it?
Oh, wait, no, that will only work. Because, wait, why did that work? Why did he go sleepy nights?
Hey, something up there, I think. No.
Shoot other Sligs. Left trigger to stun the Slig. Okay.
You hear that?
Pickpocket.
From up there.
Tape. Tie him up. So I pressed left trigger.
That's that. Back to my coffee break.
Tinkerbell helping us out.
Somebody there. What's happening? Yo, what up?
So, we can, instead of just killing them, we can tie them up. I have so much tape. Wait, 2 is my maximum amount of tapes? Well, we've already killed several thorns, so not quite. I'm allergic to pacifism. Oi!
You hear something? Who's there?
Oh, do I have to have like a direct line of sight?
Somebody there.
Oh, hello! First, my stomach's going random, throwing random pains at me. It looks like Settlers, but with worms.
My head,
I'm wondering if I can get them all. Oh, it's the tap. That's the difference. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Not 3 shabby. Was thinking the other day they should make a new Hogs of War game. But who's going to be Rick Mail? I'm a slig apprehender, don't you know? Camera's good. Can we sprint? Hey, dogs! So I don't know how long ago it was that Vitrix said, almost forgot to give the love over on YouTube, but thank you. Then we can roll. That's about it. Up here. Secret area found! Lovely. The game is a trip. What, baby steps? I fucking love a bit of baby steps. It's now clearly going to be high up on the list of games to complete. I've done a Flash Heart inspired take on performance. You vote, I do it. I'd love it. I'd love it. I feel like I'd get a fair amount of hate online for not being Rick Mail though. Oh, where did my glitter orb go?
Oh, my head.
Okay, do we kill him? Yes, Ananda's got it. I didn't play Lord Flashheart, but I played Gaston and had some Flashheart inspirations. Can you walk him down? I don't think there's a way to do it. No, we can't jump or anything. My assumption is the reason they don't want you to be able to do that is so that you don't soft lock yourself. Squelch. And then that explains the tier 3 emo. Oh! Here comes the blimp. Better shoot it down.
Remember, brew can spread fire.
Brew can... I wonder what the bloody hell just said then. Remember, brew can spread fire.
Who's there? What was it? What's going on?
Well... Guess we try and cover this guy in brew. Right next to the fire. Lovely. Toasted slig. Right, well, there's a load of these guys here.
I think I heard something down there. Did you?
We can glitter him. That's good news. If we can glitter him, that just means that we can snooze him. Tie him up. Pick his pockets while he's tied up. Get some more tape. Yep. To tie someone else up. Drop this guy down. Oh, it's all coming together.
That's that. Yo, my coffee break.
I don't know what it is about the Zeds, the snoozing Zeds over the head, but it's strangely quite satisfying. I don't know if it's the font or the way it moves. What we learned from this game, Molotov cocktails are so much fun. Hey, he's sneezing. I mean, snoozing. I was sneezing. Oh, I didn't have any tape. I do now. I was gonna drop him down off the edge, but that's probably a bad idea. Tie him up. Pickpocket. Nice. The tape reminds me a lot of the medical blue bandages that you get for like at the vets and stuff that are wrapped around poor little doggy paws and stuff. You know. We haven't. Oh!
Abe! We're over here! Over here! You made it out! Did the others? Yeah, we're all here! We can meet you! Up there! Where Stoopy is!
Hey, Stoopy! Hang on, Stoopy!
Okay.
Stoopy, hang on! I was literally, before that tiny little cutscene, about to say, we haven't seen any Madokans. Oh, there they go. There they bloody... There's like 150 Madokans going that way. Oh my god, they're even further up as well. Uh-oh. Oh, I get... That's me. I destroyed that. I'll take that. So there is 150, alright? We've killed 6 of 84 sligs. Slig apprehender as a thing is different to sligs killed. Slig apprehender as a badge comes from us, like, wrapping up sligs. Do Madokans taste good, or do the sligs taste good? Because I feel like sligs, at least their face bits, they look a lot like asparagus. So I'm assuming that, you know, they would make your wee smell. That's as far as I've got with that train of thought. This game is perfect to teach Fraz. You don't have to 100% it. Yep. That's exactly what I'm going to learn. Can I smash this? Why is this here? Is it a transition piece? It's a transition piece. Bombos! Okay. Back to a classic. Slap mines! Be careful, slap mines are dangerous. Disable slap mines by crouching and slapping. Funny smelling wee is a decent price to pay for some delicious asparagus. Do. Be-do. Be-do. Not like that. That's also how we do it. Just binding them sligs movement going on. Just some binding dem sligs movement going on. If only we had an acronym. B. D. S. M. You really had to put dem in there? How long did that take, Stardy? I appreciate it very much. 2 minutes, okay. Well, we're actually really close. Quick, even, is the word that I wanted to use. Not quick enough! Rippy. The dippy. Funny, yeah. So I do have to be a little bit... What's the word? I was gonna say apprehensive. No, that's got to be a little apprehensive. What the fuck word am I looking for? Preemptive. That's the one, not apprehensive. I gotta be a little bit preemptive when you're doing the slap mines. I got a rock! Hurl at close range. Oh, hurts at close range. Apprehensive. That classic word. Oh, come on. You've just checked. The only Gaston pic that you have has Scorp and a daughter, so you won't post that, but you did find a Google Press pic. If you're okay with you sharing that in live chat, yeah, go for it. Go for it. God, I wonder what it looks like. It's been a while. Right. Away it goes. And then we tie him up because we've got the tape. Big pocket for more tape? Yes. You can have some of your anxiety if you want to be fully apprehensive. That's very kind of you, Wolf. Oh, yeah. My God. That was some time ago. If anyone really wanted to see me in jodhpurs and yellow as Gaston. It's a good show. I actually really fucking enjoyed that show. I got really fucking ill doing that show. But then again, I always get ill because I am a shut-in. So when I get in front of people, they give me their viruses. Bong. Wait, what's going on there? Should I have been more prepared? I feel like maybe I should have been more... I mean, that's a lot of Madokans running away. They're not getting shot right now. So I'm gonna say this is good. We're doing all right. You gasped on. It was an awesome show. Look forward to more when I'm the villain. Hopefully. Oh, well, I just exploded. It's normal. Okay, everybody's very excited. You gonna calm down now? Nice. Are you gonna see me? I exploded. It's time for a bio break. There has been no Madokan deaths. Like that to be recorded. If you want to see me as Gaston, God knows how many years ago that was now. It was pre-pandemic. And at the time, I was going to the gym. I haven't gone to the gym many times in my life, but at the time, I was going to the gym. That was 2018. Holy fuck. Really, really fun. Was her name Hannah? I'm so shit with names. I was about the size of a barge. Stargamer. I don't know where I've put the lens cap. have I put the lens cap? I know I was fucking... Oh, I was fucking about with the mouse. In you go. Okie dokie. Seraphim. And every last inch of him covered in hair, including the hairy chest. Patow. I'm afraid the ads have just hit, so, you know, anybody that is not subscribed, not for you. Dudes, I'm going to be right back. And then we will continue playing through Oddworld. SOULSTORM! And on the flip side, we're going to see what the hell happens. Well, you know what? You know what I might do? I might remind us about the cutscenes from Abe's Exodus so that I can, like actually compare and contrast. Because I know for a fact that this game has taken a huge amount of inspiration from Abe's Exodus and Munch's Odyssey. But I sort of want to be able to remember cutscenes. And by remember, I mean just watch them again. Right. Deus Ex is indeed getting a remaster. Can recommend... The recommended specs are a little painful. Oh shit, as in like really high? A bit of an ad sneaker, Star Gamer. Right. BRB, dudes. Have a stretch. Do the stuff. See you in a bit. song. It's beautiful. It's called It Won't Do Anything, and it goes a little something like this. It won't do anything. 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 It won't do anything.
Oh, we're back.
Thank you for the wrist stretch, Stylu. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going. The lights on, and all the rest of that other stuff. Q has returned. What up, dude? I'm gonna wait until the tune finishes up. Oh shit! That's a 1-for-1.
Big 79 has gifted 5 subs.
Q, thank you so fucking much for the 5 gifted subs.
Valorant has gifted 5 subs.
And at the minute, for the last week of September, Valorant's got a thing where for every 5, they will give at least one. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Is 5 for 5. Bang for the buck, Q, and that pushes us well over. After we've listened to the end of the tune, we'll head over to the wheel, spin that bad boy. Then we're going to have a little look at the cutscenes from Abe's Exodus, just to remind me, you, everybody here, what the start of that game actually looked like, so we can better compare, because my brain is terrible. Can I get a hell of a lot of emote love, some hype, whatever, for Q gifting the sub to... Wait, hold on. Avicanoita? Angie. Custard is massive. Lux and Zafty. And the bonus subs given to Tran the Dragoon, Chinez, G. Kirit, Dangle, and Salmar. That was triggered by Cubix. Q, just scroll back. Bot even counted them all accurately. Always nice to see it working when Twitch changes stuff. Yes. It just goes to show you that Valorant is just like actively doing a thing. Oh, there's a hype train. Dangle! Right, dudes, the tune's almost out. You've got 5 more shots from now. All right. Corner's fired. That's 4 more shots. That is fired. That's 3 more shots. Genesis is fired. That's 2 more shots. Cubix is fired. That's 1 more shot. Wolf is now fired. Get out of here. You failed! However, don't despair. The spin is here. Curse you, rowboat! Dudes, I'm going to spin a wheel. This is the rotunda of reciprocity. It goes round, and then it lands on a spot where I will do what it says. I'll give a tier 1 sub out, I'll give a tier 2 sub out, I'll give a tier 3 sub out, or I'll give a sticker pack away, or I'll give a sound command away, or a magnet pack away, or a VIP for a month away. It is a rotunda of reciprocity to say thank you for you guys getting me to a day's wage. Base Hoppercopter, thank you for contributing. Let's do it. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where does it stop? I'll find out in a second. It's a game code this time. Let me have a little circle. And also a route through my bag. Well, we're playing SOULSTORM. So let's give away Soul Blight. Soul Blight is a dark, unforgiving, top-down action roguelike where you cross the line between good and evil using painting mechanics. Q! Not quite another 5 this time, but it still works. Q, thank you so fucking much. Another 5 gifted subs.
79 has
Stuck Thread,
5 subs.
Hadrian, Pepper, Citruna, Tiny Tim, Valorant adding that one to Gazzy.
Valorant has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Dudes, if you want to be in with a chance to win Soul Blight, type ARR into the chat right now. Arr! Also, there are 4 beans left. You guys have got to a level 2 hype train, so I'm going to chuck one of these beans in my mouth. The green bean. It's pear. Oh, it's a juicy, juicy pear. If you want to be in with the chance to win Soul Blight, game that came out in 2018. It hasn't got the greatest reviews in the world, but who knows? If nothing else, you can add it to your backlog. Level 2. It's a bean for every level. This is Cubix's hype train. Thank you so much, Q. For your singular hype train. If you want to be in with a chance to get emotes and all that shit, feel free to join the hype train. I probably think I might turn that off. Anyway, Soul Blight is the name of the game that we're giving away. Type ARR into chat if you fancy it. Then I get an exclamation mark, a drum roll, as I put this bean in my mouth. Ah, it's a bad bean. Bad bean. Links. It's yours. Yours. That is one of my most hated beans. That's Dirty Bandage or whatever it was. Wolf! I'll whisper you on Twitch.
Valorant has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Oh, starting with Valorant. Wolf with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so fucking much, Wolf! Adorable Mouse, Parrotwise, Void, The Whimsical Wren, and Amanda.
5 subs.
Dirty Bandage, Used Bandage, something like that is fucking disgusting. I don't like it. Thank you so much for the support, Wolf. Valorant adding another one. Like I said, Q, you're the first person that I've seen that has had 5 for 5. I've seen 2s, I've seen 3s, I have not seen a 5 yet. That was impressive. Thank you so fucking much. Hey, cleaning is important as well. Blech. Blech. I will have it, and I will thank you for it. Thank you. And you'll get a rare, limited edition emote for it. Thank you! You've been sick since you got back from vacation, so the apartment's a bit of a mess. I know the feeling. And then it doesn't help, does it? Because then, you've got messy brain, messy space, and a kind of ill, messy body. Don't overwork yourself. If you're still sick, then you need to, energy is a finite resource that your body needs to use to get better. I'm going to turn off the hype, the wheel spin music, which I guess is kind of a hype music. Thank you so much. This hype train and those 2 beans was specifically thanks to Cubix and Wolf. It is a 2-person hype train. Considering my settings are that it takes 6 people to start a hype train, I probably will turn that off at some point. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it on for the rest of September just because of the September thing, but then I'll probably turn it off.
Ahoy!
Ruth Condoyne! Hi. I got a frog wow! That's actually really cool. Frog wow! Thank you, Cubix. Wolf. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't like the dirty bandage. Right, before we get back into the game. And this is... who is this? Snowdrake! Thank you, Snowdrake, for posting this in the Discord. Halfway to the next minute already. Insanity! Also, I should say, chat has a new sound command, so if anyone's got any sound command suggestions, chuck them in the suggestions box in the Discord. We'll draw that by the end of the month. Probably not by the end of the month, like, sometime soon. Maybe midweek, who knows? Maybe I'll do it by the end of the month. Shut up! Don't get on at me. I'll do it. Anyway, chat gets a new sound command. There will be a Discord party night. That, I imagine, will probably happen not this coming Tuesday, but the following Tuesday after that. And if we get to 20 spins in September, as it stands, we're at 17 spins. You better, Vitrix. I saw you opening your mouth there. Your finger mouth. The keyboard. Otherwise known as a finger mouth. Anywho. Feel free. Feel free. Thank you to this person. Oh, also, wait a minute. I've muted it. Yes, I remember this vividly. The Oddworld Inhabitants logo. And the intro, it all burns. Was this part of the intro? Can't shut up. Still writing work emails. Okay, fair. Is scarred hand branded on Moon's odd face? This hero may free the Madokan race. With Skin of Boo and Spirit Guides too, only he can save our bones from brew. But shall he fail to Glucken yoke Madokan nation? Be doomed to croak. Your mind can't get out of the image of Fingermouth. Oh, piss off. Please hold.
Tailor my pitch to a more casual.
Please hold. There's enough ads in this life.
This is Necrum. Long ago,
This is really quiet.
Duckins brought their dead here. That was before the Gluckins started stealing our bones.
Okay, yeah. So this was the introduction about the blind Madokans having to mine out the bones of their ancestors, and the bones were getting turned into Soulstorm brew. Yes, cool. I remember this. And there is Abe being... Oh god, yeah, the ancestors, the three ancestors. The three ancestors come to us and tell us that we got to save the Madokans. Yeah, and we went straight into the desert section, and then like a bit of slapstick comedy, but for me it didn't work quite as well because it was more written comedy rather than physical comedy. And then the train happens. The bones fall out. Okay. The train heading off to the Soulstorm Brewery. Necrum burial grounds under new management.
We're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, and then all of these guys. So they've really changed the intro to the game, haven't they? No wonder it felt a lot more like...
Lots of it.
Like, genuinely heartfelt. Because this is much more comedy than it was before.
Okay, follow me.
Come free.
Yeah, the ancestor spirits. Was there a bit where... Oh, I remember this cutscene explaining, which I think is quite a... It's horrible, but it's quite a good story arc, is that, you know, the first one's free, they get them addicted to SOULSTORM brew, and then they don't make them pay with money, but if they want more, they have to work for the company. Yes, and then there was the 3 separate lieutenants that we had to take out. One was in the FICO depot, and that's the only one that I can remember. Really dark story in places, well written, absolutely. And I think they've, for this version of it, they're definitely pulling on the heartstrings a bit more. Quite happily. Right, now we've remembered that this is entirely different. The beginning of this game is so different. Time to jump back in. Let's do it. Okay. After a brief reminder of what the original game's intro was, we've seen. This game is based mostly off of Oddworld, Abe's Exodus, with some sprinkling of mechanics from Munch's Odyssey. The intro to Abe's Exodus was Abe being heralded as the savior of the Mudokons, which we had in this. But then he gets told by ghosts to help save Rupture. No, not Rupture Farms. SOULSTORM Brewery. Save his Mudokon pals in SOULSTORM Brewery. Whereas in this version, the Sligs and everyone seem to, like, attack the hideout that is somewhere near the SOULSTORM Brewery. And it's a very stark difference between, like, the comedy slapstick of Abe's Exodus, where, like, they slogged very slowly, not sligged, but slogged very slowly over the desert, and then they were, like, fart jokes and all that stuff, which is, you know, I love a fart joke, it's all fine. But, very different in this one, where the sanctuary has been attacked by the Sligs. Bloody hell. Don't know, but your guess is that this might be going back a bit before Exodus, and it will catch up. That's a good shout. That's my side. Right. Obviously, we're going to try and save all of our Mudokon pals. There we go. The bombs are free. Oh god! Right. So they see further when they're alerted. Good to know. Also good to know that you don't want to roll into a mine. Some people wouldn't have checked that, you know? Some people would have just assumed. Me? I'm all about the scientific method. That one was just me dying. No! Stop it with the shooting of me. Right, I'm gonna wait. Let's try that again. I know, Os, but you never know whether things are gonna have changed since the last game, yeah? You've got to test mechanics. That's science. Just because you observed it once doesn't mean that it's gonna be the same forever. I did not do that right. For fuck's sake. Right, just be a little bit calmer. Just allow the alert meter to go down a bit. And then just don't be shit. Is also part and parcel of this. I thought I was hidden. Okay, I'm gonna have a little drink. Ah, lovely. Everybody's calm. Leave more points in mind defusal. Awesome. Right, let's not. No. Abe, stop it. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Pick this lad up with glitter. Drop him down here. Tie him right up. Now, is full damage a thing? Yep. Yes, it is. 7 of 7! Carver, yeah, we're getting close to the end of the series. I mean, as it stands, the end of the series. How high up? Right. Can we grab him now? No! Time up! So we're not going for 100%. But I will be trying to do as much as possible when it comes to saving Madokans. Which probably means I've also got to be looking for hidden areas. But so far, no Madokans have been in hidden areas. Dark music is the first indicator that this is a very different game than the first ones. Agreed. And yet Abe still giggles when we set people on fire. Where are we going? Oh, that's got a checkpoint, so I don't... That's not the, It's not the way. Now, the issue is the chart suppressor. Huh! They don't hear me chant next to them, apparently, so that's super useful to know. Science. Directional hearing. Clearly they've got one ear right in the front of their head. The final front ear.
Help! I'm over here! Over here! blown up the bridge. You can't get to us now. But if you can take care of these slinks shooting at us, we can make it to that old mine shaft way over there.
Sounds safe.
Stoopy, he's way over there.
I love Stoopy.
Mine shaft. Can you see him?
I wonder if this is timed, because obviously I don't... The wall doesn't look like it's going to hold.
Yeah, I can see him. Hurry, Abe! Hurry!
Now. Madocken's killed 0 of 200. I feel like... This is a time thing, maybe? Oh god, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Roll, roll, roll. But let's see. 'Cause there's also health down here. More water bottles. Also some brew. Pilot. I haven't hit the checkpoint yet. I don't know if that's a good thing or not though. There have been no Madocan deaths. Thank you, Lynx. Oh my god, changing over this mouse has been fantastic. Oh, I can just use my left mouse now without having to worry about it doing weird double clicks. I've given the quote-unquote broken mouse to Ananda.
Good luck.
Which seems to have worked for Ananda. So, I don't know what I was doing that wasn't working for it. No, I blew him up! Ah, bums. Cool. Now Ananda can double click with one click! Yeah, it's the RSI saving technique. I think I'm gonna restart that. That was definitely one dude that we can kill him. I mean, capture, not kill. Capture, kill, I get those mixed up all the time. That's why I lost my job at the Humane Pet Society. Humane Stray Society? There was a joke in there somewhere, I missed it. Okay. Beep-doo. Beep-boo. Beep-doo. Beep-boo. Fuck! Dead! Crap on it. 24 deaths. That's quite a few, isn't it? Oh, achievement, is it? What's the achievement then? Looted 250 lootables. I like how the sound command still went off. Beep, boop, fuck, dead. The old beep, boop, fuck, dead. Bidoo. There we go, yeah. Right.
I swear I heard that. Stop me, Blade. What up? Yeah. You hear that?
Need to kill that dude.
I got nothing. You think I'm hearing things?
We go this way. Yeah. Then he'll go sleepies. He'll go sleepy nights.
That sounded suspicious.
Then we can tie him up.
Something's going on here. Where's that?
In his pockets. Get the secret area that's here. Nah, no secret area.
Somebody there.
No, none of them are Dockins. I've tried shooting them before with no success, but that doesn't mean that I'll never be able to.
Yo, think I'm hearing things. Who's there?
Right now, they exist behind the level that we're playing on.
That's that. Something's creeping around. You hear it? I hear something.
Awesome. We got 5 tape. I am stacked full of tape.
Something's creeping around. You hear it?
Well, this seems to be working in terms of tying all the sligs up. Tying up them loose ends. We're not going pacifist, but yeah. Well, we'll try to keep people as safe as possible. Make them pay for their atrocities.
My head. Yo.
Now, is this going to be too high? Are you going to die? Oh, interesting. You managed to get through there.
That wasn't me. I swear I heard it.
I am full of tape. Nobody's dead. Killed 10 sligs, but that means there's tons of other sligs left for us to get the apprehender if we want it. If I don't need it though, do I? I don't need it, chat. I don't need it. Just want that to be painfully clear. Can I not get over here? Okay. Well, if I can't get over there, then that means that these sligs, they gotta die, man. They gotta die. They guts to die. Friendly fire. No, it's looking directly at... I don't need it. I just like the taste. My veins are itchy for a completely unrelated reason. Squelch. I wanted to throw him into the spikes, but wasn't an option. I think it's rude. Imagine if we literally got itchy veins. Bugs under my skin, I swear! You just have to like strain really hard. Push the blood through a bit quicker to itch it. Or you just get really lumpy blood. No? Is that a no to lumpy blood? Okay, I'll put away the porridge. Wait, was that 2 saves right next to each other? What? Why? I hope I didn't fuck anything up by doing that. I'm not entirely sure.
You hear that?
Pull down, pull down. Oh, he is moving. Damn. I reckon I can get him from here. So this is going to be quite a large part of this game. Is like tactically figuring out where we can chant. So, like, I reckon if this guy underneath us comes all the way to the right.
I swear I heard it.
Ah, or we could do that. Glad that dude didn't look up at us. Nice. Nice. Right. Speaking of, we need to get our glittery orb right over there. The globe. Right, if you could calm down, that'd be great. Now, fuck off the other way. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Woo! Grab you. Make you sleepy bye-bye night-night times. Jump down. Wrap him up. I suppose there is a bit of me that does need to be a little bit worried about later on in the game. There is the chance that we might still need to use the like slig voice thing. Conduit, how you doing, Squire? Okay. Oh, I found all the royal jelly this time, so that's nice. I still need to save some Medokans. There's 150 that I need to save. As it stands, I don't think we've been... There hasn't been a point where I could have failed. I don't think. Okay, there's another way of clearing the mines. Huh. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the stones abide by the same rules when it comes to the green. As in, like, any time that the light is green, the stones don't blow it up. I mean, it could just be an angle thing. It could be that I'm missing... No! That'll teach me for fucking about near mines. Pretty sure I was told about that when I was a kid. Don't go messing around in mines. Just getting back after some afternoon running around. Nice. Hello, Boland. Looking for a friend of yours. Maybe you know him. Is he bold? Minesweeper is a dangerous game. You can also throw Abe at mines to clear them. It's nice to have options, right? When I was a kid, you worked in the mines 12 hours a day. You had to say melon to get in the front door at the start of work every day. Ow. Nasty bastard. Yoink. Haha. It still works though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. Coming over here, bruh. Bruh. Bro. There we go. Nice. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I've just got to be better at aiming at the red bit. Yeah, turns out you got to aim for the red bit. Although I don't know whether all of that time I hit it when it was green. We can farm the rock testicles for rocks. That's nice. How many though? How many can we have? You got the stones? Oh wow, loads. We're gonna have loads. Why wasn't I slapping rock testicles all this time? I'm assuming 20. Sucked. Come on. No. What's going on now? $20! Oh. Abe is now encumbered. I do like that this time they've given us a backpack, which is real nice. I like that. Because otherwise, where were we keeping it all? I'm a wrecker. I'm a platinum wrecker. Why doesn't this one open up? Yeah, come on. Well, I can hear it. I can hear it in my brain. Stun mines. Throw stun mines to plant them and stun passing sligs. Be careful. Don't step on them yourself. Ooh, new craft. Oh my god, so this is new. An improvised explosive device? Stun mine. Right, what was the button? There it is. Insufficient items to craft the recipe. Oh, that's our 4th hour of streaming here on Sunday, so we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Where possible, I will refrain from doing anything awesome. Can't guarantee because, you know, it's me. Naturally awesome. Game seemed to imply that I should throw the IED down here, but... So many stun mines. That was a lie. Does it still count as the same level? It does. Ah, it was not in fact telling me to...
Where's that coming from?
This was where it was telling me to throw it down. Hold. It's a stone cold stunner. Ooh, Ooh, copper square? Oh, as in like, Abe doesn't know what a key is, so he calls it a copper square? Silly Abe. Oh, we can hide sometimes. Okay. How do I know the difference? Or is that just because it was empty? I don't quite know what the difference was there. Oh, double click was hide. Oh, yeah. Someone's been paying attention. Someone's been paying more attention than me. Look, I think of jokes, alright? It takes up a lot of my brain space. Oh, God. Styly, you still here? That dude that I told you about, the comedian that I very recently discovered, and I fucking love him, his one-liners. Oh, no. Oh, can I remember it? Mark Simmons, that's his name. There was one that genuinely cracked me up. Like, I'm not one that for massive laugh out loud laughter, but it fucking got me. I'm trying to remember what it was though. Hey Lion, good to see you. I hope Abe's been doing his homework. Almost as if you're doing something else, something sinister, like streaming. I am very sinister. No, it was. Wait, it was. I went to a talk about how to stop counterfeiting the other day, but I can't remember anything. They told us not to take notes. I fucked up the delivery, but it's there. No! They told us not to make notes. Fuck! Try again. Wait, ignore that. Imagine I didn't do that. Imagine this was the first time that I'm saying. It's not even my joke, it's someone else's joke. Mark Simmons. Recently found him. One-line gag comedy. Fucking great. Went to a talk the other day about how to stop counterfeiting. Can't remember much though. They told us not to make notes. There we go. There we go. Oh, Rosie, look at Rosie. It's real good. It's real good. Wow, so funny, so original. You'd never seen it before. Smoother, certainly. I love the comedy tie sounds. More stun mines. I don't know if I need the stun mines. Okay, I'm close enough to get electrocuted now, am I? Fine. Oi! Awesome. The NHS one was, I had a couple of people in from the NHS the other day, asked them what they do. One said they were a nurse, and the second one said that they were a first responder. I thought, no, you're not. It's real fucking good. I love him. I love him so much.
I think I'm hearing things.
It's so stupid. It's so good, but it's so fucking stupid. Levity. What I need in my life, more levity. Levitation. I throw the bomb at the ceiling. whimsy. Bit of whimsy. Why not?
Here's something.
Levity. Whimsy. What's up here? A little nonsense now and then is relished by the wisest man. Jokes with Marcus's YouTube, if anyone wants to know. Mark Simmons being the comedian's name. Yes. Genuinely. Just really fucking lovely. These are lovely jokes. Lovely fun times. G-Bud! Hello, hello. Ahoy, hoy.
What was that?
Do we reckon?
Lost him.
No,
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah. G-Bud, we are on the final game of the series now.
I got nothing.
Final game as it stands. I mean, I'd like to think that they will bring out another one. It's either levity or the other L word, lasciviousness. Good L word. Lobotomy, also good L word. Comic Sindhu V helped you through lockdown. She makes you smile with her stories. Lasagna, great word. Yeah, I have a lot of time for comedians. I know that some people are just, like, don't quite get it. The idea that you would go to somewhere with the express idea that the person that you're going to see is going to make you laugh. It's like, it is a bit of a weird contract. BXT, flipping loves Sindhu V. It is a bit of a weird contract. You know, you go somewhere and the idea is, I will stand in front of you and I will make you laugh. Okay, cool. But I got a lot of time for it. I fucking love it. As an art form, just... hell yeah. I've seen Nish Kumar, he's amazing, nice. I've actually started recently listening to The Bugle on a recommendation of BXT. And what I didn't realise until scanning back through the last couple of episodes of the Bugle is that Nish Kumar just sounds exactly like John Oliver. I don't know if it's an intentional thing, but his fucking inflections are, like, identical. Anyway, don't know what to do with that information, but I heard it and I thought about it. And that's the end of that that story. I heard a thing, I thought about a thing. I've now told you that I heard about and then thought about that thing. Lynx! Wait. Not Minion? No. Who am I looking at? Remind me who I'm looking at.
I think I heard something down there. Did you?
You'll take Gabriel Iglesias, but there are many good comics. Nish Kumar is Croydon OG. Is John Oliver as well. Oh, sorry. Scarlet Vulcan, you did post that earlier, and I looked at it. That's Lil. That's Lil. Love you, Lil. Love to Lil. Nice, Scar Vulcan. Oh, with the chain and everything. That's the second one? There's two different ones? I didn't pay enough attention. And that's on me. That's on me. That's on, in, and around me. He's Brummy? Seriously? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was close. I almost killed him. I think I've got enough sligs to, you know, pop a couple of heads. Is there a hole up here?
I got a bad feeling about this. What's happening?
Nice. Okay. Knock this guy out. Time up, goddammit, Abe! Cute. Ever watched Don McMillan? He's the engineer comedian. Oh, the dude who starts off his stuff. Yeah, I like it. It doesn't make me laugh out loud. I think I know the one. He's got long hair. Usually does his bits inside of an airplane and references like really geeky stuff. PowerPoint stuff. Oh no, I don't think I've seen that. Maybe I've only seen his like shorts and stuff. He does like really... Well, the guy that I know. Long hair. Is definitely an aircraft technician. Oh, no. Definitely not. No. I do not even know the face. Zero recognition. Okay, lasers, is it? We're gonna see the blimp. When I hear the blimp. We good? Am I gonna be safe? Aye! Whoa! I would have been safe if I didn't move. I got freaked. Bong. I love a bit of Dara O'Brien. Bat! Bat! Arkham Asylum flashback for hiding behind walls. There's a gigantic Mad Hatter. Tries to swat you. And by that I mean, you know, rings the authorities. I gotta free the others. Indeed. Dylan Moran, I love. Yep. Help muds! Free the muds, then guard them from sligs as they climb up. This sounds dangerous. Also, I don't know how to save them. Should I run ahead to, like, kill? Maybe. Wait until all the Medokans are safe and they will open the door for you. Just checking if there wasn't any secrets. You never know. So my assumption is, because this is the first time that this is happening in this game, this is more of a tutorial area than anything else. Alright. Protect the others until the door is opened. Protect how? I guess like that. Well, we gotta restart that because they got absolutely ruined. I see. I understand. There was a couple of them there. Jeff, Akuri, Oil Arms and Hog. I don't know either of them. Me, of all people, you know, the oracle of all comedy. Now, do you reckon that we can... There we go, grab this guy now. Oh no, they've died, they've died, they've died. So I think what we're gonna do, we have to kill. We gotta aim to kill. Oil Arms and Hog are a fantastic Irish trio. They release a new skit every Thursday. No more Mr. Nice Madokin. Ooh, yeah, stun bombs, but do they last forever? That's a good shout, Q. That's a very good shout. It's a tactical shout. Very tickly tactical. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Let's throw one there. Throw one there. Throw one there. Keep going, boys. Keep going. No. Fuck it. I was so close. One of them looks just like a young Michael Palin. It's weird, isn't it, when where you know people from? Like Michael Palin. I grew up with my mom watching Michael Palin's travel programs, and I just thought that Michael Palin was a travel documentary man. Oh, I forgot to fucking do the... Yeah, I couldn't get it up there, could I? Oh, do they last? No, they last for a long time, though. In Bad Dreams? No, like, this was literally growing up, so this might surprise you. My parents didn't show me Monty Python until I was older. Whereas Michael Palin, watching Michael Palin's travel shows, well, that was fair game, strangely enough. I don't quite understand their reasoning between, you know, not letting me watch Monty Python, but then allowing me to watch one of the Pythons in a very family-friendly show about travel. Makes no sense at all. You only discovered Python after years of watching Faulty Towers. Your parents exposed you to watch so much stuff not meant for kids. And look at you, BXD, you turned out fine. You spend your days on the internet. Out of the two of us, who is the one that spends most of their days on the... Oh, God. Oh god, there's more! Right, I see. I now see there's more than first anticipated. I thought it was just going to be one from every level, but no, multiple. Right. Well, I do have lots of stun bombs. It's tower defense now, baby! DDM, how you doing, dude?
Dark Blue Monkey, thanks for sticking with us, 4 months and counting.
Can I get some hype for DBM? You can get yourself banned by saying Monty Python was rubbish and the goodies was amazing. Oh no, can you get yourself banned? Oh, that was the great thing about entertainment. It is all in the eye of the beer holder. And also, hello. Grandparents are to be blamed for you watching Are You Being Served? I'm free. Right. Let's put 2 of them here. Whoa! I feel like 2. 2 should be enough, right? Last girl, you watched an episode of House when you were definitely too young, got traumatized by a kid that got leprosy. That explains so much. Be excellent, DBM. You remember borrowing records? Yes, vinyls of the 2 Ronnies before. Oh my god, I watched a 2 Ronnies skit the other day. It was just, oh, fuck, they were geniuses. And I realize that word gets thrown around so fucking much. And I'm sure that there was a writing room as well that didn't, it wasn't just those 2. But there was this whole skit that was like one guy who, it was all, oh no, what do they call them? Homophones? No. Rhymes, basically. Which I'd never seen before. I had genuinely never seen this 2 Ronnie skit before, but it was effectively one walks into a hotel or is basically looking for a man, and behind the desk, the other Ronnie opens the book, and it's this fucking tirade of wordplay for like 3 minutes. All these rhymes, all this wordplay, and then that's it. It's just incredible. Oh no! Oh, that's fucked it, hasn't it? Damn! I did it too early. That I died. I did so many great sketches. Comedy legends. Always knew Bob Monkhouse from game shows. It was only a little bit later that you saw some of his stand-up comedy. The guy had incredible wit. He's a witty boy. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's really interesting where we know people from, right? Like people who's had careers that span decades. And because of the way that you grew up, or just because of what you've been exposed to, you only know them from doing one thing or another. Like, for instance, exactly where we started this conversation with me and Michael Palin. The idea that I only knew Michael Palin as like a host of travel shows. And then I was like, oh, that travel show host, he also does comedy. Huh. The travel guy. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize he was funny. Oh, he's got like comedy chops. Look at that. How weird. Right. What the fuck just happened there? Okay, I think I've just got to choose them all, don't I? Like, it's lovely to think that I'm trying to be kind to the Sligs, but I think at this point we can officially say that that's not how this is supposed to go. Okay. Casualties? 3. Am I shooting them? Oh no, I just didn't get him in time. I didn't get him in time. You know, for a second I thought I was the one that was killing the Dockins, but I didn't. I didn't. I feel like putting some bombs down here is probably a good idea. Like 1 on each level. Maybe 1 there. We don't want up there, because if I'm going to be trying to use that guy to shoot everybody else. Not the 9 o'clock news, 2 Ronnies. Whose line is it anyway? Blackadder, or all your OG comedy moments? Right. One casualty. How? What? Okay. Well, this is pretty brutal. Not gonna lie.
Gotta reach the others.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
3 more days till holiday. Hell yes. Well, that did not work well, did it? Maybe we should just, like, throw shit tons of these everywhere. Suppose we could just blow their heads up, right? If I'm going to... Why am I shooting them when I can just blow their heads up? I wonder if it's just not... It takes too long to blow their heads up, maybe? We just go boink. And then instantly...
Hello?
Ah! Hey, Funky. Okay. One casualty! Fucking hell. Turns out we're learning a lot about how this works, and it's quite frustrating. Now I realise also that I don't need to try and kill to save everybody. Of course, I'm going to try and save everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake. Exactly, because I haven't changed the modus operandi. Even though I've been wanting to change the modus operandi for years. Still haven't done it. Stir-fried ginger chicken and kale. Oof. Delectable. Right, so this time... can I just hold? I can just hold. Go this way. Oh no, there's ones up there as well! What the fuck are we supposed to do? How do we save them all? This is brutality. We've got 9 bombs. They're the ones just down below us. The thing is, the moment that we shoot them as well... Fuck it! I wonder, do they explode in fire? Can we lay a trap? Oh, now. Got a lot of brew balls. I'm wondering whether we can set fire to the floor. Maybe. Maybe this is an option. Let's give this a go. I don't even know whether this is possible. Theory, we know that SOULSTORM is explosive, so what happens when we shoot it? Aha! Right, that's the friggin' way to do it. Oh, I just exploded his head. I'm assuming they just burned to death as soon as we... yeah. Alright, we've saved them. That's how we do it. Question is, can we do it better? Oh, the fire lasts forever.
Fire! I hate fire!
Yeah, we can do that better. That's good to know. We got tactics. We've got a new tactic. We got stuff and things. Next question is, I guess, if... when in doubt, set everything on fire. I've got another question. For the game. Basically, if we get like a whole bunch of them, I'm gonna set fire to all that. Oh, that might not be the best option. I'll try it down here as well. And then when the flames die out, and there'll be like a stack of sligs behind them. Will that stack of sligs hit the mine in one. And then they all get knocked out. You'll get the rod from me. Thank you very much. Very kind. Down here on the bottom level, I'm just going to go full flames. Right. And I suppose, yeah, at the top, what we can try, because I don't think we shouldn't shoot this. Let's see whether the stun sets off the fire. Last RPG of the week in the bag, Nilk. Nice. Alright, just fire on the bottom. Set those lads on fire. Interesting, that does not work. Casualties too? Why? What did I... How did I... Well, clearly last time worked better. So we'll probably just go back to that. But I'm confused as to how that worked. Alright, bomb for every level. Oh god, the middle guy got some shots off? Dang. Smash 2 bottles. 5-star plating. Oh, yeah. You know, it's the third sense when it comes to the plate. Taste, smell, and slop. I'd put it in my mouth, I'm just saying. No, the top guy. Oh, I fucking shot him twice. Blah, 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 blah. Slop's my favorite flavor. Alright. I've got to just set light to the top, right? That's a lot of fire in the middle level. So, no explosive on the top level, but we will put an explosive on the bottom level and middle level. Why not? Chuck a brew bottle as far over there as I can. So. Set fire to the top. Do our best to set fire to the top here. Okay, well, we set fire to the bottom. Tie this guy up. Pocket. Oh god, he's shot me! Oh no, they can see through the fire! Oh, good lord. Right. Well, considering the amount of brew that we've got, let's just fucking paint the town green, baby. Ceiling, floor. I just greened myself. More over here as well. Right. Full coat. Really quite thick. Lay it on. Same for this lot. Same for this lot. A bomb at the end, just in case we miss. Same for you. Put you in the middle. You. About here. And around about here, because you're the ones that could actually potentially shoot me. This is the one. You believe me? I'm not sure I do. Let's set everything on fire. Lovely. Nice. Get this guy up. Pickpocket. Nobody's come from the top left yet, which is good. Get any more? Oh, we do have some down the bottom right. There is a bomb in the middle. They're all safe. All my Meducan pals are safe. Franz didn't start the fire. Oh no, wait, he did. He shot the floor after he covered it with flammable liquids. Tombo! Oh, welcome to Twitch's newest feature where you can rewind live streams if you are subscribed or a turbo user.
Somebody there. I can see it getting hot in here. Oh man, this is getting hot. Is it getting hot in here?
Okay, let's grab this guy.
What up? Oh, fire. I hate fire.
No more jumping to the VODs to rewind moments. Lovely. Can you also clip on rewinded stuff then? Ooh, now that is a good question. You've asked a good question. John Tombo, founder of Tombo. Can I throw rock? Can throw rock.
I hate fire.
To the science mobile! Assume it switches to the VOD. That's why there's a short delay. Makes sense. We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. The flames will die. The slig will release. We have 200 safe Medokins.
I hate fire. I got nothing.
Ah, there's a friendship blossoming right there. A friendship blossoming and accepted.
Damn, it's getting hot.
Like a kissogram. There he goes.
Hey. Sucker.
Nice. Mighty surprised you didn't have each other when you played Jumpies. I'm sorry that I was actually available this week, Tombo, and you could not join for Jumpies, as I am selfish. Amazing what can happen when you're finger-mouthing in chat. It's true. Otherwise known as a keyboard. The Dockins will open the door. Yes, they will. Very different style of saving. As in, like, saving my pals. Not an individual save. Saving a crowd from being shot into indiscriminately. Oh, shit! Oh, God! What's this guy? Thankfully, there was a checkpoint. If you have Ron, that's up to 5. Just saying. Round 2. Fight. Right. Now, you know what? Nah, bruv. Oh, no, we can't go and get more. Oh, dear. Oh, blimey. What a to-do? What a skidoo? I put green stuff down here. What do you reckon? Are they coming from up here as well? Probably. Let's put green stuff up here. We've only got 5 bottles. Bottles! One down here. One down here. And probably one over here. Dead and deader. I'm going to go here. And then we start. Release the Madokans. Right. I need to set things on fire. Why didn't that work? Bullshit! Bullshit. It wasn't really bullshit, it was quite valid, if anything. Right, let's put some stuns down. Give me a second to actually set fire to what I need to set fire to. Frazzerotti. Okay. Gunk. Gunk. Surely these are the only ways that we can actually get hit. Gunk. 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 That's the maximum amount of gunk. Right, jump down. Is there not going to be anybody coming from that direction? Right, interesting, interesting. Oh god, no! Wait, what? We good? No! One singular casualty! No! I can't accept that! Now, did you reverse, Stormbow? Did you use the rewind feature and then clip? Thank you for the clip, I appreciate it. Yeah, forgot in the heat of the moment. Honestly, it happens to the best of us. Did anybody come up from here? I don't think they did. I'm gonna put. I got a few stun mines. I'll just put one here. One there. One there. One here. Let's go with that. So, let's explode this guy's head. Safe in the knowledge. Everybody else doing all right. Get fire. This guy's just about to come around. Dude at the top's also just about to come around. Jump! Hey, jump! Bollocks! Fuck. I might be trying too much to keep... John Bollocks of Bollocks Incorporated. It's done. It's done. I don't think anyone came from the top. It's done. Probably brew bottle here. Brew bottle here. Double brew bottles up there. We've got one final stun mine. Okay. I'm not entirely sure about this, but we'll see what happens. Let's just pop this guy's head off, first and foremost. Now. What's going on here? I think I just blew him to smithereens. Oh no, and now he's killing my Dawkins and I can't jump up anymore. Restart checkpoint. The one at the top. Very key. section. Need to get the green gloop in the right spot. I feel like it was just about here. So, 2 for up here. Lovely. 1 over here. Why not 2 over here? Oh god, that was close. Silver Bliss, thank you very much for the follow. And now we've got Brubitals. I'm gonna slap one here. I'm gonna slap one here. Then I'm gonna slap one here. Nice. Confused as to what. If this is the greatest idea I've ever had, but we're gonna go with it. 2 stuns, 2 stuns. First and foremost, explode this guy's head. Reset Lil. Then. Okay, well, you've snoozed. I'm gonna blow up your head now. Grab this guy. Still no casualties, which is nice. Lot. Okay, still no casualties. Woo. There's fire. I'm gonna send this sling through the fire. Am I done? Okay, that guy wasn't supposed to run through the flames, but okay. I'll take it. Silver Bliss, you notice that I have acting listed. Do you do acting? I do indeed. Stage acting mostly. The hope is that one day we can use the amount of shit that we've got here to do voice acting as well. Because I do fucking love it. I don't know how this guy's doing. I'm gonna say not very well. I do. It's true. You degenerates get a bit of Dickens. Dickens. Which I had a lovely, lovely, lovely compliment about the other day. Feels a bit big-headed to tell you guys what the compliment was, but it was a lovely compliment, and ever since it's been very nice to be like, oh. Ah, nice bit of background artist stuff. Lovely, Silver Bliss. Yeah, I've done a bit of background artist stuff. That was when I was living in London, trying to find all of the ways to make ends meet. How long have I been acting for? Officially, as a professional actor, 12 years. Nothing wrong with enjoying a compliment. 12 fucking years. What in the... Thank you, you anonymous spooky ghost.
Joined the ranks of the RetroVution.
Holy crap.
Valorant has gifted 3 subs.
An anonymous spooky ghost throwing some subscriptions around. Hand of Code, Goob, Major Fart, trademark, Carver, and Calebum. Calebum. All being gifted subs from the anonymous spooky ghost, whoever you may be. Thank you. And Valorant, then, because it is the last week of September, so Valorant is adding at least one extra subscription to any bunch of 5. Is that done? Nightdweller, have you been waiting to be the last person? I mean, that's fair. Have you been waiting to be the last person to do it? Just sitting there being like, it's gotta be done soon, it's gotta be done soon. I love it. I fucking love it. Valorant also adding those 3 gifted subs. 1 to Kaylee. What the shit? Also Nilk, completely independently. Another 5 gifted subs! Wow, thank you for the fucking hype,
Valorant
dudes!
has gifted 3 subs.
That's another spin. 2 spins in one day. It's Sunday. Sunday spin day. Spun day. Rude Beck Duff, Spuddiest Box of Cats, Sidayi and Sujak all being gifted subs by Nilk specifically. And Valorant throwing more into the mix because of the September thing. Inbound Dreams, Ian Matt, and Minerva, as well as from the Spooky Ghost, Kaylee, Coffee, and Rise Girl. We got a spin, so if you're in Vodland, you're going in the bin? It's dark. It's not a bin. It's time to do a thing. Certainly not going for Layers of Fear, the complete and utter works of. I thought I was safe. I'm not gonna lie. I sort of thought, it's like, okay, it's September, so that it might happen, but realistically, it was a slow burn of a month. So I was like, it should be fine. It's now looking much more likely. I don't know whether it'll be done over one stream, 2, 3. When will I learn I don't know. It's a fucking difficult. So full disclosure. I've had some wobbles recently. I've had a couple of real fucking wobbles, mental wobbles to do with the stream. Being like, oh god, no, the numbers are down, the support's down, everybody hates me. It's fucking ridiculous. Because it happens with such regularity. And I know that it happens with such regularity. That it's one of the hardest parts to deal with in terms of streaming. Mental wobbles to do with like the whether or not there is going to be that support coming out month by month, because it's a changeable beast. At least it feels more changeable than it actually is, because when you look back over the history, even though the stream is technically on the decline, just purely because of what this, that, and the other, Twitch in general being on the decline as well as whatever. Anyway, long story short, a lift behind the curtain. This means so fucking much. I can't quite express with words how much it means. And also, fuck you. Just the way this works. A fuck you to the universe and maybe my own brain a little bit because of the way it works and the like the way that it's back-ended in the month. You know what I mean. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking spin the wheel. You happen to know that your opinion is completely objective and you are a tool of the universe and can speak with absolute truth. It's a tier 1 giveaway. I'm gonna do that. You're really good. That's not you saying it. That's just the truth, the objective truth with a capital T, which is actually small right there. 12 years, damn, that's a long time. You've been doing it for about 12 or 13 years now, and you honestly can't even remember how long the years have started blending together. Blend those years. No, this was when I came out of drama school. It's a really interesting thing, like part and parcel of being like, at some point you have to be able to turn around and say, yes, I am an actor. Or yes, I am a streamer. It's a very strange experience. Because there will be times The reason this stream exists is because in 2017, I was having a very fucking quiet year. I was getting nothing. No auditions, no jobs lined up. And I was like, I need something creative to get my fucking teeth into. I've got to be creative. Shuts! That is the tier 1 sub giveaway.
Praisewar has
Thank you
dragged
for
the
another
conscript
spin
into
today.
the
We're on
ranks of the
18 spins.
retro
2 spins away. 2 spins away and 2 days away. So technically with a day's wage for tomorrow and a day's wage for Tuesday. But as previously explained, it's not always a guarantee. But thank you very much. Fez is hugely grateful. This is a huge part of his livelihood, and you all help keep this rent paid. True story. Let me sort my lurks out briefly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the reason this stream exists is because in 2017 when I was having a really fucking shit year, wasn't getting any auditions, didn't have anything lined up, so I was like, let's be creative and make a stream. I was doing a lot of clinical trials, selling my body to medical science in order to be able to fund my creative endeavors. And that's what I did. That's what I fucking did. And then 8 years later, we're still going with the stream, still doing the acting thing. It's a fucking strange life to lead, but hey, we thing do. We thing fucking do. What made me want to do acting? Honestly, school teacher. The old classic story, school teacher. Story time, because we've already paused the VOD anyway. Story time, very brief story time. And I'm sure that some of you have already heard this story. But basically, I was in secondary school, and I did GCSE drama. And we did this scene from a show called Blood Brothers, which I think is on the curriculum here in the UK. Or maybe it was, I don't know. At the time, it seemed like you had to go and see the show. Anyway, we're doing a scene for that, and we were like acting it out and yada, yada, yada. And the teacher kind of sort of pointed out a scene that I was in and was like, oh, and somebody was really into it, weren't they? And like said it to the class. And I was like, oh, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. Fully oblivious to it. And he was like, yeah, Praz, although he used my actual real name. Paraffin! Which is not my actual real name. It's Kyle, by the way. Holy fuck.
Paraffin donated £25 to the cause.
Dude!
Whoops, I tripped.
That's in there. Well, that's in there now. £25 direct donation. Thank you so fucking much. Absolute fucking legend. Blood Brothers is a great play. But yeah, it was a moment of the teacher being like, you do very well. You're doing very well. And then like pointing it out to the class of people being like, Kyle, my actual real name, which is what I used at the time, very good in that. And then just a fucking spark of this explosion in my head being like, hold on, I really enjoyed doing that, and now I'm being told that I was good at it? But that doesn't make any sense. Enjoying something and being told you're good at it? It's a very heady mixture. Thespian. And then I come from a kind of... Well, I was highly encouraged, shall we say, highly encouraged to do a proper job. So I went to college and I did proper things at college. I studied maths with mechanics. I studied physics. I studied graphics. I studied electronics. Proper things for proper people with proper jobs. And then I began my working life as a central heating engineer because learning in classrooms just wasn't fucking working for me. And then I found Amdram, amateur dramatics. Rose through the ranks of the local amateur dramatics, got to a point where the people that I was on stage with were heading off to drama school. And there is one director. I've forgotten his fucking first name, which is actually really killing me slightly. I can remember his surname, King. Maybe I shouldn't say his first name. It's the universe telling me, don't dox someone. He's passed away, sadly, now. Sadly? I wasn't happy. But yeah, like, he took me to one side and was like, Are you gonna apply to drama school? Because, like, everybody's applying for drama school, and you got it in you, so I applied for drama school. Got it in it. Got a full scholarship. Popped out in 2013, and I've been trying my best to do it ever since. And then 2020 happened, and I've only worked with one company ever since 2020 because I sacked my agent before COVID happens, and I haven't. And I mean, there's a juggling thing about the stream and acting. It's a lot of fucking shit. It's a lot of work to do both. Anyway, there you go. There is the unabridged version of that. Maybe slightly abridged version, but only very slightly abridged version of that, of why I'm an actor. Long story short, someone said I was good at it. Someone that I respected said that I was good at it. And then someone else that I respected said that I was good at it. So I chased after the dream. It's very kind. Yeah. Dogs. I'm not a genius. Just highly encouraged to do not arithmetic. What's the fucking word? See? Not a genius, can't use words. That's why I'm an actor. I need someone else to write the words down and then I can say the words. It's crazy how often one person prompts you. Of all people at school, it was our legendary English teacher who said that you should study science and engineering, and now look at you. Now fucking look at you. Yeah, dude. Turns out, good teachers are fucking... And yeah, they can change lives. Which is true. Cheers to my director. Well, it was at school as well. It was the drama teacher at school that first sparked that fire. And then, well, actually, Deuface is a big part of this story as well. Just to clarify, Deuface, me and Deuface went to the same school, grew up together. We stream together still on Saturdays over on the Gents, if anyone wants to go over there and check that out. But yeah, after school, and after going to college to do maths, mechanics, physics, graphics, I was like, I really want to do acting. And I was telling Deuface, I really want to do acting. And that I found an Amdram, an amateur dramatic society nearby. I was a bit scared to go. And Deuface also loves a bit of acting, and came along with me to that very first audition for amateur dramatics, where I at the time fucking hated singing, and even to this day I still have weird things about singing. It was Oliver, yeah. The audition that I put my name down for was Bill Sykes, and then in brackets I put no singing, close brackets. They made me sing. I lost so much weight that the week that we were performing, I lost so much weight because I didn't fucking eat. Not because I was trying to make myself look good, because I couldn't, because I was so fucking nervous. Strong men tremble when they hear it. fucking madness. So yeah, big shout out to my drama school. No, big shout out to the drama school, but big shout out to my school teacher who, like, sparked a fire. Duface for helping reignite that fire. The director that helped me fan the flames and send me off to drama school. And then, since then, obviously, everybody that is involved in the whole fucking process. Big props to teachers, getting kids into the arts, the friends they make us brave, it's true. Start when you're a wee lad, your mum knew someone who worked on River City. She basically asked your mum if she'd like to act in a scene, and from there on out, it became your life. That's fucking A. Totally get the being told that you're good at something while you love it is kind of burnt out. You got kind of burnt out last year, but then you got an Outlander. You got Outlander, and the director ended up telling you that you're amazing at it, so thanks to him, you didn't quit this year. Fuck. Yes, words are important as well. And part of your evening routine now, don't you go anywhere! I'm going to go under here. And we're back! We've spun a wheel. Did we do this? Oh yeah, we've done this! Huzzah! Ah, Doofface, thank you very much. But anyone in Vodland who's like, the chatter has changed. We just talked a little bit about acting and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a weird one. This year, it's 5 years since the events of 2020, which were big fucking impact on this stream, because I had no other way of making money. So this stream de facto became the only way for me to support myself. So that's when I started calling myself a streamer, because I had to. And then since then, there has been a weird balancing act of trying to balance acting with streaming, both of which require a lot of effort to keep afloat. Long story short, I think I definitely need an agent, because I don't have the fucking... I don't have the stones to be able to do it myself. Aw, no bridge for us. From South UK, Silver. Yeah, no, I'm good to give you a vague area. My postcode is...
Help! How do I get to you? You can't. There's no way. But we have a plan.
They got a plan.
Okay. Stoopy says if we follow this mine shaft, we'll come out at the old trellis, a few miles east of here. You can meet us there if you follow the canyon that way. You'll pass through Sorrow Valley. Soon after, you will arrive at a fat station.
Fat station!
Okay.
Nighttime Nilk.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Follow the tracks east to the old trellis. We'll meet you there. Okay. But first, when you're at Fat Station, you gotta hijack a train.
This is a lot of information to be shouting across a valley.
What? A train. A train? How am I gonna hijack a train? We gotta run, Abe. We'll see you there. And don't forget the train.
Ah, Styly, your theory about it being a little bit of a prelude seems to be holding firm, because the intro video to the game was us on a train, and now they're talking about us hijacking a train, so probably it's train time. That can't be correct. You're never right! But wait a minute. If you're right about never being right... Oh, God! Oh, you're shitting me. Don't tell me this is the end of the level. This is gonna be the end of the level, isn't it? I have one slig! Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is exposure therapy, alright? I don't need to 100% things. I don't need to 100% things. I don't need to 100% things. Ignore the inner screaming. That's the end of the level. That is 100% the end of the level. Oh my god! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good, chat. We're all good. Okay. CBT, baby! Wow. Really? You see someone that excited about cock and ball torture? Hey! Thank you, Dab. Thank you for the you tried. Continue to next level. Look at the distracting moving pictures. They'll help me forget my worries and my woes. Now I know how you feel when your therapist makes you touch a mushroom. Like someone stamped on your balls? Damn. Escape to the mountains! Moloch's fearsome blimp has cornered Abe. The only way to escape to Sorrow Valley is if you can survive the dastardly Glucken attack. Take cover to avoid mortar and sniper. Ah, yeah. What does this game give me? You major deja vu? Major deja vu. Have you played it before? I mean, this game is... Have you played Abe's Exodus? Because I'm not gonna lie, this is not... Well, fair enough. You haven't played it anyway, Tombo, but this game is not Abe's Exodus. Like... What does the store page say about this game? Hold on, briefly. What does it officially call itself? Because I don't think we can call this like a remake. I don't think it is. I played this over on GOG. That was a good while back, though. I can tell you when, because it was almost 2 years ago. Because that's when I unlocked the first achievements. Let's see, hold on. Store page for Abe's... Oddworld SOULSTORM. How does it describe itself? Is it a remake? Is it a new story? Because right now it seems completely separate. As 300 freshly liberated slaves celebrate their escape from the industrial mega-complex of Rupture Farms, a new menace rises. They will soon discover that, although their physical bonds were broken, they are far from free. Join the revolution as you guide their savior Abe on an almost impossible journey to uncover the truth behind the generations of disinformation and misleading news that have brainwashed his people. Scavenge for items and craft powerful tools, arm your followers and choose to attack the enemy head-on or stealthier approach to unlocking each of the 4 possible endings. In this epic tale, will Abe find a way to heal his friends and finally win their freedom? What other horrors will they uncover on their deadly journey through the dusty canyons? So this is, that doesn't... It's its own thing. Why? Where? Who? Where did I get the idea that SOULSTORM was... is it Wiki? Does Wiki say that it's a remake? Either that, or I've been brainwashed by chat. 2021 platformer, developed by Oddworld inhabitants. It is a sequel to New and Tasty. A reimagining. Okay, this is where I got it from. It is a reimagining of 1998's Oddworld Abe's Exodus, as it was originally envisioned. Well, that's not entirely true, because we did, before this VOD started, we did start by reading through a dev interview that Lorne Lanning did, with Gamer Ant, who was like, due to the pressures at the time, we had to go with this story. So really, was it originally envisioned? That sounds a lot like old George Lucas being like, well, I wanted all of the CGI everywhere. Did you? Or is it just another excuse to re-release? Not that I'm saying that this is an excuse to re-release, but still. Originally envisioned is a weird phrase to me. It was released for PS4, PS5, Windows, and received mixed reviews. Oddworld Soulstorm is set hours following the events of Oddworld New and Tasty. In the previous installment, the Rupture Farms janitor Mudokon named Abe accidentally stumbled across a scheme engineered by his CEO, Moloch the Glutton, to turn all Mudokon laborers into an edible product to compensate for the sales decline of their other meat-based treats, provoked by the dwindling availability of the animals for processing, one of which had already gone extinct. Frightened at learning that he might be the target of harvesting, Abe escaped Rupture Farms, came across the free Mudokon shaman, Big Face, of the Mosaic Lines, who elaborates his destiny to save the enslaved brethren and shut off Rupture Farms permanently. For this, Big Face has Abe pass through a series of trials, branding each of Abe's hands with each successful... when he is successful, granting him the power of the Schreikel, Peter Schreikel. Right. Aside from the protagonist, returning characters from New and Tasty include Moloch and Alf, an original secondary character from Oddworld Abe's Exodus, who became a protagonist in Alf's escape. Did he, though? Did he become a protagonist? Because realistically, Alf's escape wasn't so much about Alf being the protagonist. I thought he was, because we put pajamas on Abe. It wasn't so much a protagonist as you were guiding him through. You were still playing as Abe. Abe was still the protagonist. He was a named... Anyway, I think there's a lot of bullshit going on in this Wikipedia article, and to wash all of this out, I'm going to go and read up about sausage rolls. That gymnastic maneuver. that we all know and love. Must have been the GOG thing. It's the style, the graphical quality that got you, or you saw someone else play it, maybe? Or maybe it's just a brain fart from all the new and tasty. Anyway, they've done a really good job of making it, like, true to the original. So it might be intentional. There might be a nostalgic boiling that is happening inside of your brain right now because of the fact that they've put some time and effort into making it feel nostalgic? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Let's have a little look. What else we got? For this one, we have 2 secret areas. 12 scavengings. Slig apprehensions. There is 1 singular Madocan and Agent 47 Sligs. Well, we're fucked. Agent 47 as a Slig. What the fuck? Fraz circa 2017. Those ears. Sorry, I've just seen. That was fucking ages ago, Funky. I'm so sorry. I was doing some clinical trials. I never had any ears grafted on me. More fool me. How many? Oh no, okay, so it's only deaths per what's it called? Per level that the streamer mode covers. Chat, genuine question flag. What, for this game, what are the 4 determining factors over the endings? Without giving too much away, if possible, if anyone knows. I am assuming 3 of those would be amount of Madokans saved. We're going to try and get every single Madokan because so far in this entire series, the 7 games that we have played, we have got so close. 3. From the very, very first game, I was missing 3 Madokans. Pacifism, probably yes, also 1. I'm assuming save enough Madokans to get a good ending. Enough Madokans die, bad ending. Save every single Madokan, best ending, and then, yeah, Tombo, probably pacifism? Maybe has another ending on top. There is the Kwama. The Kwama. What the How fucking long? I've been like that the entire fucking stream. I mean, on this scene, it makes very little difference. I think it has. For the entire stream. We've just been slightly zoomed in. Apparently it's just related to Madokan saved, in which case, thank you, Dab, by the way, thank you for stopping that screaming in my head. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I didn't get platinum. That has absolutely no bearing on the ending. It is just Madokan saved. Wolf is calling together a team to loot as much as possible from the local town in rebellion. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount of plunder you wish to proffer for your pillage. Boland is getting in a quick cat nap to recharge. Tombo sharpening blades in anticipation. Styly also sharpening those same blades in anticipation. Make sure you sharpen them in the same direction, by the way, otherwise you're just going to blunt what's already there. Nanda is willing and able. They were very dull. You'd know about that. Oh! Lads. Funky will never give up. Never surrender. Oh, a large amount of casualties have fallen. Wolf! What did you do to everyone? What happened? I'm annoyed. That's super zoom. Also, apparently I've put super zoom there and it's like off center. Oh, what the fuck's going on with super zoom? Mild zoom. Was that a challenge? No. No. Pat! Dudes, I have been procrastinating the start of... Is that another fucking... wasp? Oh no, that was a wasp that came with the genuine question flag. Here is one wasp. Here is another wasp. Oh, they love each other. They don't, they're dead. There's another one underneath the desk somewhere. It's fine. Genuine wasp redeemed! You may have noticed I've been procrastinating the start of this level. It's because I feel like tomorrow it's a good place to start the stream from. But I didn't want to just cut the stream early, so we're done. It's 10 in the UK. Do you know where your kids are? I don't know where your kids are. Oh, Styly coming in with a Costume Geek Raid Redemption. Also, thank you, dudes, for getting us to 250,000 contraband for the community. Sea of Thieves streamer from Germany, streams in English. She has 2 cats as well. Now, recently, what I'm going to do, I'm going to refund you that one, Styly. I'm not saying that that's a bad raid suggestion. The reason that I'm going to refund that is because for anybody that was here the other day, we had a gigantic hype train. And the gigantic hype train was conducted by Rainbowzilla. And Rainbowzilla is having a big old birthday weekend. So it is not that I believe that to be a bad raid suggestion, it is just that for today, I think I know where I want to go. I want to take the birthday love over to Rainbowzilla. Like I say, they were kind enough to champion the cause of the gigantic, and it wasn't just them, obviously, like everybody that was involved in that hype train. Thank you so fucking much. Insane. But the Toot Toot Conductor badge went to Rain. Fucking madness. So, dudes, Thursday. This coming Thursday, we will do the 250,000 contraband redemption. the return of the cult. It will be an earlier stream. Just as a heads up, it will be an earlier stream. This Saturday, I am off to my cousin's... Ooh, hiccup. Off to my cousin's wedding. Which means me and my brother are driving up together on Friday, so I have to be back in the family area Thursday night, which means streaming Thursday and then jumping onto the motorbike directly after the stream to drive back to the family and then get up early so that we can drive to where we got to be for Friday and then be ready for Saturday. You don't really need to know all the ins and outs, but for anybody that's like, oh, come on, Franz, why aren't you going to be on at a normal time? That's why. That's why. Wedding. I'm going to say my thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle. So, if you're not in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. Oh, shit. I was doing a thing. What is this? Thank you, Ananda. You may have noticed that I got a delivery today. That delivery is for a neoprene, like, waist cincher. Because I mean, I love my kilt and I don't want to risk the fucking buttons popping off. So I figured I'm gonna cinch that right in. Cinch it, baby, cinch it. Right. I'm not entirely sure. Because Rainbow Zilla's doing a big, like, birthday-thon. And I'm not entirely sure on their schedule and whether they're having, like, a dinner break now or they're having a nap break. But they're on a break at the moment, so I don't know. But we'll bring the hype anyway. Thank you, Ananda. Yeah, it's mostly so that I don't burst the fucking buttons off of the poor little waistcoat. Happy birthday, Thon, is the message that we're gonna have. Copy and paste the message. You'll get yourself 100 free plunder. Also, as I think I saw Night Dweller put a message up in Twitch chat a little bit earlier. Yeah, you'll probably find me in the Discord in about half an hour or so, chilling out for the evening with a little bit of Hades 2. For today, I want to say a big thank you to Origin Atrocity for the 57 months, Aeon with the 89 months, Ras with the tier 2 63 months, Cubix with those 5 gifted subs that sparked Valorant to put another 5 in. Another 5 from Cube, but that was only the 1 from Valorant. 1 from Valorant for Wolf's 5, thank you, Wolf. DBM, thank you for the 4 months. Anonymous gifted sub, 5, which made Valorant give 3. Nilk with another 5, which made Valorant give another 3. And Paraffin, dude, thank you so fucking much for the 25 quid. I'm gonna set the raid off. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Like I say, Rainbow Zilla's doing a big, like, weekend thing. And they're still not back, so I don't know if they're having a break or what. Who's that? What's this? Arutha Condoin! No Tombola? No, it's right there. It's right there. GG, Arutha Condoin. I will whisper you shortly with your game, Risk of Rain 2. What did I say? Oh, did I say drumroll? I meant tombola. It's the old classic streamer brain. Right, my dudes. I'll see you tomorrow for more Soulstorm. If you're interested in more cult action, hey, I did ask for it, so, you know, nothing wrong with that. It'll be off of cooldown before tomorrow, I imagine. I will see you on tomorrow for more Soulstorm. Tuesday, Soulstorm. Wednesday, Soulstorm. Thursday, early stream for Thingy. For crowd control. Let's go say a happy birthday-thon to Rainbowzilla, who might be on a break. I don't quite know. We'll find out very shortly.
I'm jingling.
Excuse me, Egon. You
I'm
said
jingling
crossing
all the
stream
way.
is bad, Ross.
Can you how do you like this?
You're gonna endanger
Oh,
us.
it's so sweet. It's so tart.
It is tart, isn't it? Almost like
Nah.
it could have been called a tart.
So then we'll try the cold one.